Hello there, chat. How are we doing? Oh, my game's not here. Oh, there it is. Hi, how we doing? Was good? Hello, hello, was good. Hello, Hank Schroeder. Hello, Non Amigo. Hello, Whammy, was good. Why is my Marina X Diana art not on your front page? Because I haven't seen it. Put on some armor before you die. So this is my main profile. I have 16,800 EHP without any armor on. Probably fine. Anyway, actual, how are we doing? Diamond Robro was good. TD Bello. This is Jeremy, TTV, hi. Hello, did you actually come in here, by the way, just to tell me to give Tier Boost Core some coins? If so, that's actually kind of funny. I honestly, I kind of respect your balls. Any other stream, we would have been immediately banned. Kinda gotta respect that, I'm gonna be honest. Notice anything new? I'll be honest, I don't. I'll be honest, I do not. I'm MVP. Oh! Wait, what are you normally? Were you plus plus? Or what you... I don't... Look, man, I don't remember. I don't remember this shit. I was VIP plus. Oh, well, W. Not Skyblock Gamer. Hello, Shadow Hacks. Hello, Bacon. Was good. Tashivros. Hello, hello. Prospector. Hello, Z-Tag. Was good. How are we doing? Slothy OO. Hello, sir. Head goes hard. Either way. Where's my profile? It's not that one. That's my recording profile. There it is. There we go. So, hi, welcome to the Slayer to Hyperion profile, where today we actually start Slayers because I'm out of tokens. I've ran out. I have no more tokens, therefore I can't use them anymore. GG, I guess. How are you? I'm doing excellent. How are you? Was good. So, right, let's collect, let's collect these guys. And not jump in the void. Let's not do that. Let's not jump in the void. Because, I mean, that wouldn't be ideal. That wouldn't be a good idea. That, in fact, be quite a bad idea. Yippee! Show death count. 0. Yo, thank you for the follow. Was good. Remember me? Yes. Indeed I do. Right, I don't really need to... Definitely just heard an arrow whiz past my head there. Definitely heard that one. There they are, aiming for my life. Either way. Okay, so as soon as I enter the table, that's when you start shooting me, huh? That's when you start hitting your shots. I see how it is. Can I play? I would really like that Titanic. I'm not getting it, am I? On the last one! Oh, holy peak! On the last one. Can we close the table, please? Alright, well, these can all go away. I think you should have mythical shoe for flight. Why would I do that when I have a godpot? No, a cookie. That's the one. Does it just become a normal profile? After I get the Hyperion, it returns to the void. It returns to the endless void from which it came. That's the truth of the matter. Either way, it's time to actually start Slayers, and some people may know that there is a small problem. I haven't done Slayers yet, therefore that means I don't have any stuffs. Stuffs, thanks man, that's helpful. I don't have any stuff. That's still unhelpful. I still don't have any stuff. Auto Slayer, that's the one. Let me sell this, please. Why are you using Bouquet of Lies? Oh yes, best weapon. Tier 1 zombie is free. I mean, yeah, the early Slayers are completely free. Right, 13 million coins. Yes. I don't know what I need that money for, realistically. I do, actually. I know what I need that money for. I do know what I need it for. Hi! I would like to get... one of these. Use my Zombie Slayer guide. But I don't need Zombie Slayer. Didn't know about Auto Slayer after I got E-Man 4? Oh my god. Is it better than Giant Sword? Giant Sword is like 100+ million coins. I have no need for it. No Fire Veil? Why would I need a Fire Veil? Definitely get Spirit Mask today. I will, probably, yeah. What stone for strengthened on equipment? I don't know it off... I can't remember it off the top of my head, I'm afraid. How much does this take to apply? 250. Alright, well, it's a good job that I got that Titanic earlier, isn't it? That's being used instantly. GG. Okay, in my defense, it's been a very long time since I've used a Giant Sword. Second, Giant Sword is just not worth buying. First, right now, I have, how much MP? I have 108 magical power. Should probably fix that realistically. I should probably put a little bit of effort into fixing my magical power up. But I have 108 magical power. So first off, Giant Sword is just not worth me using. Second, it's just not worth me using, full stop. Giant Sword is not that good. I have no need for it. Especially not in a Slayer series. Do you want to know why not in a Slayer series? Because Slayers have their own specific weapons. And after you get to a decent tier of them, which doesn't take very long, the Giant Sword is just kind of mid. What do I go from Shadow Fury then? Depends on what for. It depends on what you want, wanting it for. Spider Slayer, because Sting sucks ass. No, Sting doesn't suck ass. Sting is the best in slot weapon for Spider Slayer. It's expensive. Sting is expensive, not bad. You're getting it very wrong here. Melee progression after Giant Sword. There isn't. There isn't melee progression. Melee isn't. Should I sell? Once again, up to you. That depends on what you're doing in the game. What says we do for money during early game? Revs. Which shader is this? Rethinking voxels. But yeah, like there isn't melee progression. Melee isn't a part of the normal game. Melee is used in Slayers. And that's about it, to be completely honest with you. Like, outside of Slayers, melee just isn't used. Use Juju. I mean, you could. If you already have a Giant Sword, there's not really any reason to use a Juju. Because realistically, it's not exactly better. I am very lost. Like, I need to, I've just done it, no bat phone. I haven't, this is my first time being allowed to do Slayers on the, profile. Get Maddox bat phone. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, but, like, you got to remember that you can't just get a Maddox bat phone instantly. You've got to work your way up through the Slayer tiers. This new hub is confusing. You get used to it. I'm trying to get E-Man 7 for Terminator, but it's really hard since I got carried to E-Man 5. Do you have any tips? I literally have an entire E-Man guide plus an entire E-Man speedrun series that I have just finished. Servers did not accept. Servers did not accept. Can I get accepted this time? Thank you. Good God. Bro, I'd have an easier time getting accepted into Harvard than getting to the hub. Jesus. Two classic games I became. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I like it. I like the new hub. It sucks a little bit for very early game. Today I made my first 50 mil. What should I invest into? I don't know. What do you like doing? Do you like farming? Do you like mining? I don't know, man. What do you like? What do you enjoy playing? Do backflip, please. I will pass. Can I low-key get him blocked in game? How the fuck did you get blocked? What did you do? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's that guy? Oh, it's you. Then no. I like mining. Probably invest into mining. I made a bad joke. Yeah, then no. Why is that so expensive? Spider! Is like the normal spider's den like a reasonable price? Yeah, it's fine. I can get that. That's all good. Most profitable hunting right now? I do not have a clue. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really keep up to date with hunting methods. Thought you banned them on YouTube as well. It's kind of hard to ban on YouTube. You can temporarily time people out. But they will eventually come back. What's the song? No one knows. Queens of the Stone Age. You could do Resident Minor Zombie hunting after you get Bat Phone. I could, or I could, I'm also going to look into Golden Ghouls, see which one's actually better. Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't know what the most profitable hunting is. Whilst, yes, I do hunting in my series, it's not like I main hunting as a skill, or that my channel is built around hunting. So yes, I do hunting from time to time. I don't spend my days looking to see what is actually still profitable in hunting and what is the best option. The hunting Discord is probably your best bet for that. I believe it's linked in the E-Man movie. Keep dying to tier 4 Tarantula. What should I upgrade? Okay. How would I know the answer to that? How would I know what you can upgrade? How would I know anything? You can't ask me what you upgrade if I don't know anything. And lowest level healing wand? I don't need it right now. I'll get it. I will get it at some point, but right now we're fine. Burning Crimson Atom Split 580 MP enough for tier 4 E-Man. Yes, I would recommend more MP, but yes, it's doable. Which pet are you using? Ankylosaurus. I mean, it's an interesting choice, because obviously I don't really have much defense yet. But it'll go pretty, it'll work out extremely well once I get primordial armor. I actually need to be careful not to kill myself. You gonna do a face reveal anytime soon? Nah, probably not, honestly. Probably not. I'll, you know, I'm very, very protective over my face, you know? I like to keep it hidden. You low-key need a healing wand? Yeah. I mean, J-Hook said it already, but yeah. Right, where is it? You can't use bokeh lives behind so low certain health? Yeah, but I can get one-tapped by a mob then. Bat phase of tier 5 spider without term/hype. Kill the bats and heal through it. Get high defense, kill bats, heal. Not gonna find that on there. Okay, I need 4 of these. I need... I mean, what? With 1 of healing, realistically, I'll just upgrade it over time. Why is that 100k? Genuinely, why is that 100k? I need to get some sacks as well. I'll do those in a minute. I don't need them right now. Why can I do tier 4 E-Man with 870 MP? Am I just bad? Probably, yes. Might not be what you want to hear exactly, but yeah, probably. Any quick money-making methods? I'm broke as fuck. If you're Heart of the Forest 6, there's obviously stuff like hunting, some of which can make good money. I mean, it really depends on what gear you have. But, I mean, quick and money-making methods don't really go together unless you're an endgame player. What mod shows kills per hour in chat? Yeah, that would be SXP. I used to have it. I need to talk to Zach about that. Because I have to have this stuff at the trackers at the top turned off. Because unfortunately, they show up in flashback mod, which isn't very helpful, considering I use flashback quite a lot. And I forget to take them off, and then I fucked up my thumbnail because it's on there. Almost expensive as artifact to control, because no one really likes bingo. This is definitely not the hardest activity I've ever done in my life. I'll say that. Are kills on FD gear important? Yes. Yes, FD kills our defense. Low kill FD is just bad. Do you edit your videos? No, I edit everything myself. Editors are expensive, brother. How much money do you think videos make? What mod do you use for the alerts? Which one? You do Kudra in this challenge? I don't have time, unfortunately. I have already used all of my tokens, and Kudra is no longer... Well, I can no longer do Kudra. Do you work? I'm a college student, and I do this as, I guess, my job. Do you have a woman? Can't say that I do. Can't say that I do. Can't say that I give two fucks either, to be fair, but... That's besides the point. Why is Bouquet not reforged? I forgot. Alright, I forgot, okay? Thing that says, oh, that would, thing that says Pack Enforcer, that is SXP. That one's SXP. Do you have a man? No. I have hypixel skyblock, and that's all I need. Alright, J-Hook. Yeah, you had to time, you couldn't have timed that one better, could you? You couldn't have timed that one better. I can turn the music down a little bit. I forgot I had it turned up. I was editing last night, and I turned it up a good bit. They don't do enough damage to kill me, right? Nah. You're pathetic. Weak. I should really reforge this. Playtime? I'll check in a minute. Can we get country music on YouTube? Not really. I haven't got it. I haven't got my stuff set up so I can actually play different music on YouTube and Twitch. Come on, and surely this is Bat Phone, right? Or is the next one Bat Phone? One of them's Bat Phone. Is this next one Bat Phone? No, next one's Bat Phone. GG. All right, I'm gonna go reforge this shit. Macro farming whilst... Do you like women? Yeah, they're alright. Slayers to hype? Slayers to hype. I'll just leave it on sharp for now. I'll deal with the rest of it later. I'll deal with the rest of it later. I'm gonna go shower? Alrighty, well, see you here. Thank you for dropping by. Slash AV. What's your... Right, yes. It is 13.7 hours. Use spicy, then fabled. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it matters that much, I'll be honest with you. Or at least not for the moment. Just use Hex. Oh, surely. Yeah, you're right. Surely just use Hex. Yeah, that works. Why do we try putting a rune on our Bouquet of Lies? Because it was next to the book and I misclicked? I love pho noodle soup. Real. Pho's good. When Max... Hex when Max... No. That ain't happening. Ain't happening. Why are you in college? To learn. I'd assume the same reason that most people end up in college. I have things that I want to learn. And progress my knowledge. What do you learn? Movie and theater prosthetics. So special effects and stuff of similarity. Do you wear wigs? No, but I make wigs. May I offer you a piece of advice? Fire away. Do you have the combat level for non-max? Probably, yeah. I would think so. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Right. Okay, well, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. Cheapest thing I can summon mobs with. Necromancer sword's your best bet. Do not buy electric bugs from Temu because they will explode in. Thank you for your wise advice, Clips Daddy. Are you going to be farming on this profile? No, that would be breaking the rules. That would be very much breaking the rules. What do you think is better for money, Tarantula or Revs? Tier 5 Tara. It's not Tarantula tier 5 and it's not even close. Oh fuck, I still need to download a mod. I've been putting it off and I need to actually do it at some point. I'll do it in a minute. Chud, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I also have no attack speed, do I? Yeah, that's not ideal. Let me fix that. Let me real quick just fix the lack of attack speed. What sword should I use for tier 5 tarantulas? Budget is 100 mil. Do you have an infernal Kudra completion? I know that might be a bit of a shot in the dark, but you wouldn't. Do you happen to have an infernal Kudra completion? No. Okay. Honestly, just Bouquet of Lies, Felthorn Reaper, something like that. Silky or Itchy, depending on your combat level. I don't think I can use either of them right now. Yeah, I've got 2 more levels, so I can use Itchy. So for time being, just gonna stick with what we got. Okay, large Slayer sack obtained. W. I need to grab a small Slayer sack as well. How are we doing in terms of combat collections for? Where's the sack? Small combat. Okay, I need to get that first. That's like key thing that I need to get right away. Is that Slayer sack? Small Slayer sack. 8. Damn. Why? Damn. That's just expensive, man. Good lord. That seems unnecessary. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I need 2 of them, but... I have personal suggestion for increased reputation in Kudra. Do your dailies. And just do more dailies. And then do more dailies. Holy bad hair. Yeah, I don't care enough to actually do anything with my hair when I'm not going out anywhere. So I just kind of leave it however the fuck I wake up. Hair bigger than his forehead. I think that's quite normal, actually. I Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you were planning on doing with that one, because hair bigger than forehead's a pretty normal thing. I think that's kind of the same for everyone, no? I could be wrong. I think everyone kind of has that. Now, if you had said forehead bigger than hair, then that's much better. I would have gone with that next time. I would have gone with that one next time. Bald people? Okay, but that's a whole different insult. That's a whole different insult. Like, if you want to insult bald people, you just call them bald. You have body bigger than legs. That's wrong. Rift money-making methods. Vampire Slayer, snakes. I mean, Barabbas farming exists. I don't think it's great anymore, but... Imagine him bald. Considering the size of my forehead, I don't think it's hard to imagine, actually. Ooh, okay, you hurt. It's a little scary, actually. Definitely want to pick up a slightly stronger healing weapon, for sure. God damn, that was concerning. That was a little close for comfort. Hairline check. Big. Big. Should do Guardian Zap Slayer setup, though? I don't want to do that. Why can't I hop on Pickle? Because hypixel's probably shitting itself or something, I don't know. The hypixel's usually having a heart attack. Alright, Wand of Mending. And strike 600k per 1k mana. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's extremely strong. I just don't want to. Karagod, what's good? So, sign to have a life? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, don't be ridiculous. 12 and 1. Where log? I need log. I need dark oak. Give me 12 log. And then one of these. And then I can improve my stick. Better stick. I do unfortunately need to put ah, yes. This is so much more efficient than the, than the last time I had to do this. Bokeh is so much better than, what's his name? New profile about? You know what? It'd be really cool if I added a title or something to help people know what the profile's about. Oh, I just tried to beat up a guy. My bad. Do you buy when crafting sticks? That one was dark oak. Man, but Bokeh of Light is genuinely one of the best weapons in the entire game. It's so good. I mean, obviously not. It's not literally one of the best weapons in the entire game, but Bokeh is really, really good. Up there easily is one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. Thank you for your soul. All right. What's the hardcore? Like you can't die. Indeed. Death is banned. If I die, it's proving that I'm a shitter. Not that that needs to be proven. There we go. First try. Why is he taking no damage? Get in the ball. There we go. What brand is your microwave? I don't know, actually. Good question. It's a terrible question. That's not a good question. What am I talking about, good question? No, it's not. I am now interested, though. I kind of want to know what brand my microwave is. Feel like it's information I need to know. How have you done that? That's impressive. You made me want to know what my microwave is. What brand is your sock? Joke's on you. I'm not wearing any socks. I don't have any of those on right now. I got a little bit of a movement speed debuff because of the lack of rabbit potion, but it's fine. He's a little bit on the fast side. I should probably find a solo lobby. Cheater? You're a cheater. When do we get to see? Someone will probably force me to do an exercise at some point in the Twitch chat. Is bokeh better than livid? Yes. Livid is basically useless at this point in the game. How are we doing in terms of rotten flesh? Nice. So close. Tier 4 is gonna hurt. That was a tier 4. Alright, fair enough then. Guess I'm not following them. I thought it was a tier 3. No, that was a tier 4. We good. We good with it. We good. Life is chill. Are you making profit right now? Yes, very much so. May I have the blessings of doing the first tier 5. This is a very much a no carry series. VC in a minute? Sure, I guess. The stage I'm doing 6 mil with Sting. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. The game becomes a whole lot... Now I have to use a flay, right? I mean, flay is used for approximately 2 seconds during the second phase of the boss. I used to like you before you liked women. I don't think I've ever disliked women. I don't think I've ever particularly disliked anyone, actually. I mean, except for that, you know, extremely racist phase that I went through, you know, just the terribly racist phase. Other than that one, of course. If you drop 10 Warden Huts in a row, you can afford a scrolled hype? Real. Also, no, I couldn't. That's not enough money for a scrolled hype. Warden Hearts are not 100 mil nowadays. I keep trying to start the plays. Are you bi? I don't know. Maybe. Play Hearts of Iron? I do not. I am, very much skyblock addicted. Very, very addicted to this game. Are you Jewish? No. I am non-religious. Also, sure as hell not rich. Alright, Fortnite I can't do. I played Fortnite years ago when it was popular. Do you play Minecraft? No. No, I wouldn't play Minecraft. No, that's a children's game. No. You wouldn't catch me dead playing Minecraft. Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible, you know? That'd be awful. What do you mean rich after being asked about being Jewish? They literally said you look rich. They literally said that to me. That is their words, not mine. I mean, I said the words afterwards, but like that's their words, not mine. You get my point. Grinding to 1 of Atonement? Nah, I'm just grinding to Zombie Slayer level 6. That's all. That's all I need. I am Jewish and asked you. And I answered. I am non-religious. I need to get pet rules at some point. Should have probably considered that. Yeah, probably should have considered pet rules. GG. Are you giving away the hype? Probably not. I'm a little bit. I don't particularly like giving away large sums of money, just due to hypixel's anti-cheat system being questionable. 250 mil Midas sword good. Yes, I mean worse than Claymore. When Greg? Never. I probably won't ever get a new damage pet. Because Primordial is going to work really well with the Ankylosaurus. Primordial is going to work really well. Yo, Renders, how we doing? And phone is a bit charged. Let's go. Well, welcome to stream. Oh, wait. Strong boy. Stay back. Stay back, demon. Oh, yes. 2. Okay, 2 in a row. I'll take that. Hell yeah. TTV Snakes, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Will you play Windcraft? Probably not for a long time. I have played it in the past. I've played it a few times. Best slave for money, Blaze. And it's not even close. Downside is obviously Blaze requires a slightly expensive setup. Just a tiny, very slightly expensive. Very slightly expensive. I mean, barely, but very slightly. A slight 10 bill. 10 bill? No. To be making decent money off Blaze, you're looking at that 10 bill is the magical power. What weapon do you put in your hunt axe? I don't have one in there right now. I'm seeing as I'm using it as a swap, I actually don't need it right now. And I probably won't need it for a long time, actually. Yeah, that one makes sense. That just did 0 damage. Sure, why not? Did you know the Japanese make... I had no idea. How can I make my hunt axe do more damage? Put a better weapon in it. Put a weapon that has more damage in it. I mean, I don't know what you got in there right now. But that's the answer to your question, is put a weapon that has more damage. Probably like 15 bill for a max play set. No, it's 15 bill is for a decent play setup. 15 bill is decent. That 15 bill is like a decent setup to make money from. Max is close to 40. Should I get Crimson for Slayers? Oh, yes. Very much yes. Tormentor's best for hunt axe. Yeah, but Tormentor requires a Infernal Kudra completion. So, I mean, I feel like potentially that might be out of the option. How do I put a weapon in the axe? You right-click the axe and then you put it in there. Is Burning Crimson enough for Blaze? To kill? Yeah. You might need to have a little bit more true defense than normal, but yes. I think you're a nerd. To be clear, Skylanders a bit. Tier 4 Tarantula, a good money-making method? No. Only tier 5. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to put Alt-Wise on the wand soon. Hopefully I can actually put a decent ultimate enchant on my bouquet as well at some point. Because that's that'd be nice. The extra damage definitely wouldn't hurt. Will I see a huge improvement going from 10-star fiery to infernal? I mean, improvement. Realistically, at that stage in the game, huge improvement doesn't exist. Improvements exist, huge improvements not so much. Comparable to tier 5 Tarantula? Nah, not even close. For Blaze, how quick kills do you want? To make money from Blaze, you want to be around 30 seconds or less. Do you have a power scroll on your bouquet? Nope. Can't say as I've done that yet. It's good, right? So I can do tier 5s. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, obviously, you have to do tier 4s to do tier 5s. Like, yeah, obviously. Yeah, no. Blaze is not even remotely close to Tarantula is like, with good luck on Tarantula, you might be looking at maybe, what, 60 mile an hour with good luck. With average luck on Blaze, you're probably over 100. You're probably closer to 100. Keeping in mind that, once again, this is me talking from from setups for Blaze that are like 15 billion coins. Blaze is not a cheap set part of the game. It's extremely expensive. What's the white sword in your inventory? Combat XP boost, I'd assume. We're making do Blaze and probably nothing. Will there ever be a tier 5 E-man? I'd recommend you ask a developer. Or someone that makes the game, and not me. Fuse Invisibugs again for coins? I don't know what's good right now. I didn't fuse them with anything in this series. Surely a tier 5 E-man would be hard, right? Probably not. I mean, there isn't any... right now, there isn't any even remotely difficult Slayer content in the game. It would be... The admins would have their work cut out for them to make a tier 5 Enderman actually difficult. I'll be completely honest. Players are so much stronger than we should be that they would genuinely struggle to make it difficult. Blaze just true defense? Yeah, pretty much. It would actually be hard to make it difficult. My tokens are over, yes. How much are you making per hour? I do not have a clue. I have killed 9 bosses. I can't really say, I don't know, a couple mil maybe? Not a lot. I haven't really paid attention to it. Maybe tier 5 spend? I mean, yeah, of course. Maybe, except for tier 5 Vamp, that's a bit of a different case. Because tier 5 Vamp is kind of almost like an entirely separate game. Nothing that you have matters. And they couldn't really do the same thing for E-Man. Do you ever have music on your stream? I do on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, I would get copyright claimed if I put music on YouTube. Unless it's just no copyright sounds, so... I mean, I'm not a big fan, so... So I unfortunately just leave it quiet on YouTube. It's a bit of a shame. Are you going to place down mining minions for mining XP? I have redstone minions down because I need redstone collection. That's it. That's the only minion that I'm allowed down. Why do people hate Rift so much? Because it's kind of a one and done thing. Rift's kind of content that you do once and then you've done it. What pattern armor are you using? Right now I'm in Shadow Assassin with an Ankylosaurus. The Ank isn't great in Shadow Assassin because obviously I have very low defense. However, it'll be a lot better later on. It will definitely be a lot better later. Rift equals weak normal world. No, wait, sorry. Rift equals weak. Normal world equals God. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Reaper armor or Reaper falchion? Probably Reaper armor. To be honest with you. Reaper falchion will be... I mean, it'll speed up the spawns by quite a lot. But Reaper Armor will be the actual major upgrade. Did you buy livid frags yet? I'm not fragging the armor. I refuse to frag the armor. Why not? Because it's expensive. Reaper Mask better than Necron Helmet. Depends on what for. They're completely different helmets. It's like Reaper Mask is a healing healing helmet for survivability. Necron is a damage helmet. They're completely different. The frag is expensive on a tight budget. Yeah, it is expensive. That's a lot of money for not that big of a difference. Tokens zero mean? It means I ran out of tokens. So tokens were a system, basically, where each token that I had allowed me to do anything that isn't Slayers for one stream. And now we're done. I can use full Necron in dungeons. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing a tank, then obviously something like a Reaper Mask is extremely good. Any other class, it's alright. Is Mage tier 4 E-Man that bad? Is it worth me getting Crimson? Not gonna lie, because I have to get decent Crimson eventually. Mage isn't necessarily bad, it's just a lot more expensive. Necron tank isn't possible anymore. Not in higher floors, no. In lower floors, it very much is. Can I have your shader settings? I honestly, I don't really know what I've changed with them, and I'm probably not going to go into it right now. As it does have a chance of crashing my game every time I actually open the shader settings. Especially when there's multiple streams running off the PC. Getting says, want to know what Slayer is the most profitable? Blaze and Spider, the others suck. Spider, of it, how much I can expect on average? That depends on, with Kind 5 weapons and Hab Tactics, of course. If you have, like, close to max MP, which is basically a requirement to make money off Blaze, you could be looking at close to, like, 90 to 100 million coins an hour. Spider is closer to 60 with decent RNG. Rev, if you get super lucky, can make a lot. Yeah, well, so can any Slayer. Enderman Slayer can make it, if you get super lucky, can make a lot. And Enderman is the worst Slayer of the bunch. Require like a 5 bill setup? Yes, Spider is cheap. Spider is a cheap setup to make decent money off. By Slayer standards. But no, I mean, no, not 5 bill. It's close to like 2, maybe 3. One-hour E-Man session with 6 bill mages dropping a core every boss. That would go... Oh, that'd be so peak. Spider Slayer money-making method guide when? Use an Anke Feathers, kill boss. Done. That's it. The shower was nice, W. Minecraft doing their Frumer update? It's supposed to be their biggest update yet. Kind of hyped. Yeah, I mean, what? Frumer's fucking huge, no? It's like the size of everything else. Mindplex also coming back? I'm concerned about that. Not concerned because I don't like Mindplex. Mindplex was a great server. I just can't see how it's really gonna fit in properly anymore. Is Windcraft bigger than Skyblock? No. Not even close. In terms of actual map size, yes. In terms of player-wise, no. Why don't you reply to my other message? Why aren't you hunting minis every time or most of the time? Because it's a little annoying and it just slows down. I'd rather get Auto Slayer before I actually start working on stuff like that. Hunting the mini, I don't do enough damage to hunt them quickly. So I'd rather just get Auto Slayer out the way. Then I can look into making actual money off Slayers. Hello, MHW. Was good, was good. You can do Sven in cave or castle. Eventually, I'll do it in cave. Castle first. Do you reckon you get to Blaze? I'm not even going to make it to I'm not even going to get to E-Man in this series. If I had enough money to do Blaze, I would have a Hyperion. You're going to get to Vamp? I'm not allowed to do Rift. I have used my tokens. I literally can't do Rift. Though Cave doesn't. I mean, Castle doesn't lose money. It doesn't gain as much, but it doesn't lose money either. Right, sack. Enchanted rotten flesh, enchanted leather. Let me get 4 of them, I think, for now. I can always upgrade the size later. Keep despawning when Tyrantous Boss does too much damage. Then use a weapon that does less damage in the second phase, in the middle phase. Like after your first, in between the first and second immunity phases, just use a weaker weapon. And problem solved. Will you ever do a hardcore Iron Man? Probably not. It's not my kind of game. Not my kind of thing. I like challenge profiles, and I like taking my time and grinding stuff, but hardcore Iron Man is too much of a commitment. Besides, I'll leave that to Bubblegum. He's got that one covered. He's got that game mode covered. How are we doing? We're doing pretty damn good. How are you doing? Too much effort for minimal gain. I mean, normal Iron Man's not too bad. Thoughts on Ang? Is it good in dungeons too? I would assume so. Do strat? Hell no. I can't see it being bad. Who do you think will be the first person to have a hypermax setup for everything? Those people exist. What? People like Swavey, Refraction. I mean, Dick9 could if he really wanted to. And still have a lot of money left over. Like, no way you... yes, people like Swavey would probably have... Or, well, I mean... Actually, I don't know. I don't think anyone will ever bother, is the thing. I don't think anyone will ever actually bother to do it. Because there's plenty of people that could if they felt like it. There are plenty of players that could just buy hypermax gear if they felt like it. It's just most players don't bother. What are you hunting? Golden ghouls. I need Auto Slayer, so trying to get myself to Rev 6 right now. If I'm currently using Livid Dagger for Slayers, then what should I upgrade to? The Slayer weapon. Bouquet for spawning, Slayer weapon for killing. Songreg, bye-bye. What do you need for Auto Slayer? I need the first 6 Slayers at level 6. No, first 3 Slayers at level 6. First try. GG. I don't want to talk about it. Are you a student at the moment? I am. Why are you using a Livid Dagger? Because a lot of people don't realize that Livid isn't a good weapon. It's a cheap option. It comes from floor 5. It's honestly fairly easy to assume that it's decent, and not to mention, it used to be really good. Like it's a fairly easy assumption to make that it's a good weapon, in my opinion. What is Swaby's user? He's 65 MS, right? Oh, 56 MS, that's the one. I mean, Swavy doesn't have a hypermax setup for everything. Nobody does. No one cares enough to. I don't think anyone ever will. I don't think, like, what? Realistically, I don't think anyone ever will have a hypermax setup for literally everything. Yes, this is including Future 77, because there are some things that just will not get enough views for it to be worth it. Depends on what everything is. Well, they said literally everything, so. On update days, grinds out and sells it afterwards. Yeah, true. But yeah, like, there's plenty of people that could have a hypermax setup for everything. Believe it or not, a hypermax setup for everything, every single thing in the game isn't actually that expensive. I mean, okay, depends on what you consider as that expensive, actually. Because it is obviously very expensive. But there is plenty of players that have the money for it. And with, like, yeah. Has 200 bill purse right now. Yeah, like, a max setup for everything would... Dick and I would still have money left over. He is unfathomably rich. Max fishing, slayer, dungeon, mining, farming. I mean, it depends on whether he cares for it as content or not. Swavy had a max net worth of 3 trillion. He did. That was back when skins... That was back when everything was expensive, though. What armor for floor 7? Necron. Realistically, I'll be completely honest with you. Revenant Slayer good for money? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as good as it used to be. But, I mean, with hunting, it's definitely not bad. Necron Helm plus Primordial Helmet / Crown of Avarice Spirit Mask. Not Necron right, yeah. Yeah, Necron Helmet, Primordial Helmet. I wouldn't wear a Crown of Avarice in dungeons. I probably wouldn't do that. That's a weird choice. Probably wouldn't wear a Crown of Avarice in dungeons. Yeah, probably wouldn't do that. For your videos, what would you say is the best money-making method from start to middle game? Hunting. Easily hunting. Why is Ankylosaurus good? Because it turns defense into strength. And whilst it's not great right now, because I have basically no defense, it will be extremely strong once I get some better armor. How I make Necron armor. It's a floor 7 drop. So if you're an Iron Man, maybe go with Shadow Assassin or something. If you're not an Iron Man, buy it off the auction house. Can you give me a Necron's ladder? No. Sorry, what do you think is more fun? Dungeons or Slayers? I'll let you figure that out. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to work out the answer to. What shard are you hunting for? Right now I'm doing golden ghouls. Not necessarily the best money making method, but I am Slayer locked. Or as of this point, I am Slayer locked, so. And I gotta make money somehow. I really need auto. I need auto pets. Desperately. Yo, what's good, Sweater? How doing? What's Slayer for money? Tier 5 Tarantula. If you wanna do pure Slayer, then Tier 5 Tarantula. Unless you have like the gear for Tier 4 Blaze, which is a lot. 27 mil by flipping in one day. GG. Hey, can you stop running in weird circles? Being difficult. Yeah, before I move on to Tarantula, I need to download the Outcrow. I need to download Outcrow's mod. I also need to... I've got Sven next, so I need to get some MP. How do you actually get the several billions for stuff like Hyperion by playing the game? What is Outcrow's mod? It's one that he uses to highlight mods. I need to download it, because it'll be helpful. No point in lying about the rates. I don't think he necessarily lies about the rates. I think I just think it's wrong on a lot of... How much MP for Spider? To make money off of it, probably at least 1k. Realistically, if we're wanting to make money off of combat methods, you're looking at about 1k MP. We'll just grind money-making methods for hundreds of hours? Yes. Alternatively, you can just grind the game. How much you'll get? Probably like 500-600. But E-Man tier 4 good? Yeah, I mean, it works. I'd probably recommend going close to 700 to 800, but it works. I mean, look, you don't have to grind money-making methods for hundreds of hours. You can just play the game. Like, there's no need. 1k MP is legit free. It is, yeah. I don't really want to have to... What's his name? It's going to take me a while to get the accessory slots for that, though. Is F2 30k kills enough for tier 4 with 700 MP? Yes. You'll buy the... X rice? Only part of the game I like is hunting and slayers. Then... I'm assuming you're meaning accessories. I'm assuming you're meaning accessories. My MP is 296. That's, could do with some improvement. Yeah, I'll buy the accessories. I'm not gonna, there's no need to grind them. Grinding them would just be less efficient than buying them. I mean, what? Realistically, I think the thing that will hold me back from getting a 1k MP would literally just be accessory bag slots. And whether or not I'm willing to spend the money at Jacobus. I think that's pretty much just going to make the difference. Like, okay, I mean, I will spend some money because I'll probably pick up the Jacobus register. As that's only like, what, 20 mil? That's not terrible. But equally, of course, there's other things that are important. Like I've got a few. I've got this series is going to be more expensive than the last one. This time I need a mosquito bow. I guess I won't have to buy a new. I won't have to buy a new pet. So I guess that's not too bad. I've spent a lot less money on a pet than I would. But well, I have to get the. I'm gonna have to get a mosquito, and I'm gonna have to buy a primordial belt, which is obviously expensive. One on the mini-bosses, it's not worth my time right now. I don't have Auto Slayer, and I can't kill them quick enough. And Sting. I mean, I bought Sting in the last series, so I'm not too bothered about that one. I just don't do enough damage to kill them quick enough right now. So, whilst I'm still grinding for Auto Slayer, it's not that gonna do that much for me. And I don't really feel like doing tier 3s all the way. What is Auto Slayer? It allows you to... So basically, every time I kill my Slayer, you see me click on the Maddox bat phone and restart it manually like this. Auto Slayer cuts out the entire of that process. As soon as the boss dies... a new Slayer quest is automatically started. How will you get Spider 6? Probably by killing spiders. Probably by doing Spider Slayer, I'd assume. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'd probably do it by doing Spider Slayer. What are your thoughts on Iceberg Dyed Armor? I mean, I like it. What tier? 4? Won't bats be a massive issue? Not really. I'd say should be fine. How do you do that? You get level 6 in the first 3 Slayers. Yeah, bats are part of the reason I wanted a Bouquet of Lies this series. Not to mention that I can just use Pooch and Mastiff. What do you think about Hellbore? I don't particularly like animated dies at all. Bouquet of Lies is good for clearing bats. Whammy. It is a homing... It is a weapon that shoots 3 homing roses. Yes, it's good for clearing small creatures that fly around at Mach 10. Because you can stand there, the boss is here. You stand there and you just right and left click and shoot at the boss, and the things will just bounce back and hit the bats. That way you can venomous stack and clear bats at the same time. Or you can deal damage to the boss and clear bats at the same time. It's great. Bouquet of Lies, peak Slayer item. Like when I say that this item is used throughout the entirety of Slayers, like I'm not fucking with you. It is. Like Bouquet of Lies is used throughout the entire of Slayers. And from early game to end game. It's just its uses change. What about an E-Man? You can use it to spawn if you don't have a Hyperion. In the same way you can use it to spawn other Slayers, you can use it to spawn an E-Man as well. Should I go in for Auto Slayer during Aatrox, or I mean any time's fine. It's not like Auto Slayer takes any time. Like Auto Slayer is quick as fuck. Tier 3s? Oh, fuck. Hold up. I might have started doing tier 3s. I might have defaulted. My brain's too used to tier 3s. What's money per hour looking like right now? I mean, it's not particularly anything special. Like 6 mil. Obviously, it's not going to be good right now. Like, no shit, it's going to be bad. I don't even have Auto Slayer. If you're expecting Slayers to be a good money-making method, like, less than 20 hours into a profile, then good God, you're cooked. You might be cooked. I mean, in my opinion, 6 mil is pretty decent, to be honest with you. Actually, it's close to 8 mil because I had it on Instacell. I'm happy to take 8 mil, you know. I'm happy to take 8 mil an hour from just grinding to Rev 6. If you die from lag, you reset. Depends on how bad the lag is. Training day 3. 3 backflips, please. I'm not allowed to anymore. I have been banned. I have been banned from doing backflips. By who? The owner of the house. Why? Because apparently jumping high and then slamming your entire body weight down on the floor, isn't very good for said floor. And I don't exactly live in an insanely sturdy house. That's BS? You'd think so, wouldn't you? No, it's not. Our floors are not that strong. Trust me. I helped build this house. The floors are in fact not that strong. Like some newer British houses are not great. Aren't you the owner? No. Neck stretch. How do I stretch my neck? Wait. That's quite nice, actually. That's quite pleasant. That was actually quite nice. What ultimate enchant, if any? I can't use any yet. Swarm would be the best option, though. What on earth are you doing? Stretching my neck. If I could use one, then it would be Swarm. What armor for Spider? Depends on what Spider level you are. To be completely honest with you. And whether you or not you have Burning Crimson already. If you don't have Burning Crimson, just use Pooch. No, just use Mastiff at that level. And then after Mastiff, go with Primordial. Can you hit Junk? Can I hit what now? I'm gonna check the wall I painted. Good night? Sir, it's 3. It's 3 PM. What do you mean, good night? I'm in Afghanistan right now. You know what? I'm gonna trust you. Can I do 3/4 Necron and 1 Primordial piece? I mean, you could. Primordial's better than Necron. Time zones. Maz is British. I'm well aware time zones exist. Maz is English. I wouldn't say that if he wasn't English. So having the money, just buy full Primordial? Yes. No, you're not. Then what am I? What if I'm not English? Then what am I? Really early bedtime. Oh yeah, sure, for sure. Gay, right? Okay. That's not a nationality. In a text pack, it is a shader. Is a nationality? How the fuck is that a nationality? You look Turkish. Sorry? As a Chinese, you look Chinese too. Okay, well now we're bringing up bad memories. Now you're dredging up bad memories. It was called Asian in school. I was not called Asian in school, thank you very much. I was called Asian slurs in school. If they just called me Asian, that would be lovely. That would be great. If they just called me Asian, that would be brilliant. They did not. How did that happen? Because my eyes looked very, very slightly Asian when I was younger. So, I got called Asian slurs. Lesbian mother of 11 cats. Brother, if I had... I would love... I'm gonna be honest, I'd love to have 11 cats. But, hey-ho. Here we are. You think I should optimize for DPS now? Like, swap for Vank and Ancient because of Aatrox? I mean... Swap for Vank and Ancient because of Aatrox? Probably not, no. Should my Flay have for Spider Slayer? Fail Tempo 1, Venomous 7. And you only use it, so you know, basically, when the boss is in the air and is turning into its last 20 mil hits phase, its second phase for 20 mil health, it's immune for like a few seconds. You use the Flaming Blade during those couple seconds that it's immune in the sky, and then just hit it on the way down with Sting. They already got 400 plus magic fine without these items, because you won't do that much more DPS with Vank and them lot. It's not really that worth it. Not to mention, swapping to Vanquished means you have to lose Primordial. So why would you lose more bosses per hour? Why would you do that? Why would you want to lose bosses per hour? DJ Zach with the Prime. Thank you very much, by the way. My goat. Giant Sword of Bouquet of Lies. I mean, personally, I'm a Bouquet of Lies kind of guy. I will glaze this weapon till the day that I die. What about the first egg phase? Do I choose like a Claymore or... you don't really need to do anything. You know, you don't really need to worry too much about it, I'll be honest. Just 9 million hours cooked at 9 million hours is fucking brilliant. Considering that this profile was started... What? Considering that I haven't got Auto Slayer. I'm not Venomous. What are the Slayer levels looking like? I think I'm level 3 in most of them. Every time if I use Sting. Yeah, just... Okay, so... Despawning only happens... You can type /h instead of hub. Yeah, but I'm used to /hub, so why would I? The despawn only happens between the two egg phases. So, Sting for the first hit, weaker one for the second hit. So on and so forth. Where is it? Zombie level 5, Tarantula level 2, Sven level 3. Like, I am very happy with having making 9 mil an hour right now. I'll be honest. I'm happy with how much I'm making. Considering that, 1, my damage is absolute dog shit. And 2, I don't even have Auto Slayer yet. I'm pretty fucking happy with what we got. No Auto Slayer. No pet rules. I'm pretty happy with this. I already do sub 10 spawns consistent. Okay, but I would assume that Primordial Belt is more bosses per hour, no? Because you can cocoon them. Right? I mean, at least I'd assume. I could be wrong. You also do /AM? Yeah, I know about that one. Cocoon the boss is 5 second spawn. Yes. That's correct. And you're saying that your normal spawn time is 10 seconds. on 10% of bosses. Yes. Have you done the math to see if it's actually better? Or not have you done the math, have you physically tested to see if it is on average better? Because minus 5% spawn time sometimes, in my eyes, is better than no times. Boss average go down by 2 seconds. Damn! Oh, maybe it is better then. In that case, go for it. I mean, I don't know. I would personally brute force test it. Do X amount of bosses with and X amount of bosses without. That's a macro, right? Chat macros are allowed. But yeah, me personally, I would test to see if it is better. I mean, I'm kind of interested. I can't test it myself anymore, but I would personally test it. However, do what you feel best. Oh, hunting 20. Brute force like Warden helmet? Surely. Hypixel skyblock reference whilst playing hypixel skyblock? No way. That's hard to believe that someone playing skyblock would reference skyblock. Is that a JoJo? I mean, maybe not this time. Maybe not. God, I fucking love bouquet so much. Once you can out DPS, I mean, once you can out heal its health loss, which I can't yet. It's so good. Once you can out heal it, it's so good. Soon. We'll be doing it soon. Put a ruby power scroll? I mean, I will, yes. How many revs do you need to start killing before to start making profit off of it? I am making profit off of revs. And I have made profit off revs since I started doing them. Prox issue's been at an all-time high? Oh, yes. I mean, good profit. That's not really how many revs. That's about you. If I had Heart of the Forest 6, I would be making pretty decent profit off of this. If I had some form of damage, I would also be making pretty decent profit off of this. I lost 15 million, 250 bosses. How are you making profit? Read the profit tracker. How does the hype heal? Because I only see it giving absorption. Keep reading. Once the absorption hearts end, you get healed. Peak 9 mil. 9 mil's fucking good. 9 mil an hour is good right now. Make a lot of money from it. I mean, if you're literally only killing the bosses. Yeah. If you're not hunting during the spawn, then yes. If you are hunting during the spawn, then that's for Slayer 9 mil considering everything. Like considering that I don't have really any gear. Considering that I have just barely over 100 magical power. Considering that I don't have Heart of the Forest 6 or Auto Slayer. 9 mil an hour I'm happy with. I am 20 mil a day. Is that good? I mean, it's not bad. I'd probably recommend focusing more on skills than money at your level, at your stage in the game. Make up for the money lost for tier 5? Yes. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are you taking no damage suddenly? There we go. What do I do in this game? I really wish I could tell you. Hey, come back. Where are you going? Bro, actually just up and left. You got Saving Grace saved up? No, not yet. Honestly, I don't need it yet. To be completely honest with you. Do you ever plan on doing Blaze? On this profile, if I had the money to do Blaze, I would have a Hyperion. You gonna do tier 5s? Yeah, I'm gonna do tier 5s. I mean, after all, look, hunting is only a part of Slayers. As far as I see it, hunting is only a part of Slayers. If I'm not doing tier 5s, at that point I am purely hunting to Hyperion. Wouldn't it be less profit? Yeah, but if I'm not doing tier 5s, I'm literally only hunting. Like, at that point I might just go and do something else. I might as well just go and do something that makes more money. Half of the fun of Slayers is drops. Hunting just simply makes the money per hour more consistent. Like, genuinely, half the reason that you do Slayers in the first place is because it's, well, gambling. Yo, what's good, CJ? How's it going? You're gonna get orbs. Orbs? Some of you 3 shards of thread, like I did that. Yes, please. That'd be great. That'd be brilliant. I was meant to... Bro, the timing was unreal. Do you play Phasma? No, I do not. You rooting doing Tarantula for main money? Rooting? Dirty or Fable? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't even need to be reforged. What do you think this challenge would be like after Magic Find update? Not that much different. A little bit longer. But not all that much different, to be honest with you. Chat. The first episode to this, to the YouTube series is gonna be so long. First episode's gonna be like 45 fucking minutes long. It is, I think it's like 20 minutes almost. And I have done the first stream and half of the second stream. And then I've got the entire dungeon stream to edit. Like, the dungeon stream's gonna be long. Dungeon stream's gonna add that's gonna add a good bit of time to it. This shit gonna be a long guy. I mean, what? Every episode after that point will probably return to like the 25-30 minute mark. But yeah, first one's gonna be a long guy. But yeah, honestly, skyblock community is quite nice with it's so different from we are like a corner of the internet a self-contained corner of the internet. It's really odd. Because like the things that you would normally do to succeed on YouTube just wouldn't really work in the skyblock, and it's odd. Like, the hyper-editing style isn't appreciated quite as much over here. The much longer videos are... I guess they do work, but... outside of skyblock is, like, really high production quality long videos. If it's gonna be long, it's gotta have, like, insane production quality. While grinding? Yes. Can someone tell me why I go into the hub and if I go to the chunk, it just disappears? Honestly, I think that's just a Minecraft rendering thing. Being a little goofy. Minecraft rendering being a little cooked. Harvested the green garlic and we made some spread, put shit on a... Ooh. Ooh. Can you post them, please? I mean, that'd be great. Definitely wouldn't mind. Right, I think auto pet needs to be my next thing that I get. Like, I think that's the most important upgrade right now. Honestly. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter if I can't afford the pet, and I need the money to be able to get Mastiff armor. So, I guess not. I suppose not. I'll have to wait a little bit for auto pet. Chad, I've kind of just realized it's a little odd. I've kind of just realized the way that I'm playing is a bit odd. I'm on a hardcore profile where if you die, you die, and I'm using a weapon that actively hurts me. I am actively sacrificing safety for efficiency. I don't think it hurts you enough to actually... Oh, no, it does. Oh, it does. Then you got one just in case? I do. But, I mean, you might notice that I get down to half health pretty consistently on bosses. Like, my health goes quite low quite regularly. It hurts that bad? Yeah. Bouquet of Lies hurts a lot. When you're early game, Bouquet hurts a lot. Use Berserker armor. No. No, I won't go that far. That one's too far. Get a zombie sword for insta-heal? Nah. I can give you something. No contra. I do not take anything. Ooh. She looks good, brother. She looks good. I kind of want that. Whee! I can upgrade. I can get better stuff. Finally, I can use Itchy. This is huge. This is peak gaming. Life good. Now would be a great time to plug Discord. Yeah, you should. I don't have a command for the YouTube chats. GG, I guess. Oh well. Maybe I was slightly wasted opportunity. Nah, that's fine. GG. Itchy's so good. It's in the... Oh, yeah, it is in the description. It usually is in the description. I'm not sure if the link works right now. I mean, the link's probably broken. It usually is. As my brain doesn't think to replace the one from the YouTube very often. No, sorry. Okay. Try and get Scorching. Scorching requires combat level 35. What do I shoot the cocoons with? Spider bow or mosquito short bow? Use mosquito until you can afford a spider. No, sorry. Use spider until you can afford a mosquito. Realistically, you need a mosquito though. You're insane. We have 3.94k. Yeah. Like I mean, it's been what? It's been almost a week. Yeah. It's been almost a week. It's not soon. Yeah, it's not soon. Surely. It's been ages. It's been basically years. How's it called again? And then... There you go. Favorite type of bread? Oh. Probably a good sourdough, actually. Probably a good sourdough. Either that or Turkish flatbread. I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me, but a Turkish flatbread is so fucking good. Ooh, pumpernickel's nice. I'll give you that. Pumpernickel's nice. Hit 3K like a couple months ago. I don't think it was a couple months. We hit, by the way, J-Hook, we hit 1K when I got banned. That's what's insane to me, is that we hit 1K when I got banned. And then, well, I think we grew 500 in the time, within the banned time, which I still think is insane. I was not expecting to gain anything at all. So, since January 17th, we've gained almost 3,000 members. Fuck, nuts. Actually nuts. Well, almost 2,500 actually is more correct. Thing is, I don't really understand why people keep joining. It's not like it particularly advertises existence. Oh, that's not true, actually. Yeah, never mind, actually. We got a couple thousand from the mod video. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I take that back. I do take that back immediately. Hit 2K members on February 27th. So yeah, about 2,000, almost 2,000 members in a month. How the fuck did you get in here? What are the odds that you get it? This is a solo lobby. What are the odds? That is insane. Like a good tandem. Oh, I agree with you there. I agree. That is good. What mod highlights the cocoon? Don't know. No, Ankh is not better than G-Drag. G-Drag is by far the best damage pet in the game. The strength, not damage. It's still worse. I'm assuming that you were considering it for Ragax. No, it has a lower strength stat than G-Drag. It might potentially give more strength. I don't think it does because it only gives 500, which is less. Is Ankh better than Lion now? I think so. Strength 50, so 150. Yeah, strength G-Drag's better. But yeah, G-Drag has the strength as an actual stat. How do you get into Galatea? Galatea requires foraging level 12. And to make money from Galatea, I would strongly recommend... I mean, Galatea money is either hunting or foraging. Both are pretty damn good. And you kind of need to forage to be able to make money from hunting anyway. Alright, well, there's Revs done for now. Huge. What money-making method should I use to get 600 mil? I don't know, man. I'd say either farming or hunting. I'd personally kind of recommend farming, to be honest with you. One second. One second. Okay, so how much we got in here? Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think these will sell, but... I mean, we got, what, 7 mil? That's not too bad. 8.7. I'm probably going to just insta-sell because I do need the money. Yeah, I do kind of need the money. What crop or many at the same time? I think it ends up being wheat. I think wheat ends up being the best. But I don't know a ton about garden progression, to be honest with you. Right, MP. Don't insta, 1 sec, too late. Okay, first thing is wheat with slugs. Gotcha. I mean, well, realistically, pest farming is better than all of them anyway, but... I've got a couple of slots left. I've got a slot or two here. Which means it's time to... Chat, I feel like the YouTube thumbnails are becoming more and more unhinged again. I feel like I'm starting to restarting the unhinged era of the thumbnails. They're starting to. I'm starting to lose it again. Is it more worth to grind for a core or just buy the term? I mean, I'd say grind for a core because you got to hit Enderman 9 anyway. Did you collect fairy souls? Nope. They don't really do much. For the extra talisman slots worth it? Hell no. No, that's so expensive. Oh, hell no. You really the Slayer guy? I think so. I do try to be. Wait, gotta go to Walmart today and get an adapter to make my third monitor work with Linux, but I don't want to go out. This is evil. Oh no! Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful for you. I'm not sure how you can ever deal with that. I can't help but feel like it's not that deep. We'll be honest. It's a lazy day. It cannot be that far. It cannot be that far. Surely not, right? Fishing speed over secrets chance. I don't know. I'm not going to answer that question because I don't fish and I can't help it much. Should I make custom garden plots? Yes. Melon King D, I believe, still has the good farms. I don't take my word for that one, but I'm pretty sure Melon King still has the peak farms. How much skill issue I have? Nah. You're probably fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that much. Power stones. Furball. How much is it? Where the I could just get 4 of these and then force somebody to do it for me. Bada bing, bada boom, life's good. Chat, anybody want to get forced? Who is trustworthy? Was there a drama with Melon King? Yeah, probably. Is your goal to get as many people in Slayer as possible? No. My goal is to have fun and play the game. If people want to follow along and find something that they enjoy in the game, then sure. But otherwise, probably not. I mean, it's never really been the goal. Player transfer cooldown. Hi. Oh, bye. Okay. See ya. Alright. Right, Sven's are gonna be interesting, because, like, on one side I do want to hunt the pack. Oh, fuck, wait, I forgot to set my hammer off. GG. What reforged best for a heart of, Halberd of the Shredded? It would be a... oh, fuck, what would it be? Fabled. That's the one. Fabled. Sorry, forgot that. No longer skyblock level. Unfortunate. Yeah, Fabled. Anything you look forward to? Making videos? Logging on, I guess. We said it's good time. I completely missed it. Hold on. You killed your boss in 21 set. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good time. Wear your helmet. Oh shit, it's in my inventory. Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. My bad, my bad. I don't know how people get sub 19 seconds on bosses. Probably mostly just clicking absurdly quickly. Oh wait, what was the apply cost? I kind of forgot about that. I don't think it should be that much. I don't think the apply cost should be high. 2 mil? I've got to pay that. Come here. I have to pay. Star Crimson 100 MP from max setup. Yeah, it's honestly it is probably just clicking absurdly quickly then. Okay, I don't have the money. Right, now's the part that I'm a little scared for. What's it called? Edit sign message. Oh. Boom. I can't remember the name of the thing. So, boom it is. Base setup for tier 5 spider. Depends on whether you have... How do people 2-tap pigman? I don't know, man. It really depends on what you have. Okay, can I 1-tap this guy? Yes! Let's go! Peek. Okay, life's good. What reforge is best for revs? Fabled. Although once again, it depends on how much damage you deal. If you 2-tap the boss, then oh, on equipment. Whatever you need, either strengthened or menacing. It depends on what you need. Can I trade with you? Probably not at the moment. Okay, so we might be a little cooked when it comes to damage. Hold on. There we go. I forgot they just give you the hex now. They do not. I do not have the hex. I in fact do not have that. I might be dead. I don't think I can. I don't think I deal enough damage. Or at least I don't think I can. Nah. I'm not. I'm not gonna try that. That hurts too much. Single core, what's good? How's it going? They should put it like 5 or something. No, I think Museum 8's not that hard to get. I'll be honest. Museum 8 really isn't that bad to get. Right, let me think. 1.4 million isn't a lot of money. What Crimson? Burning? Yeah, but Burning's fine. Either or. Yeah, Burning's fine. Mastiff is fine. Primordial's fine. Right, let me think. Let me think. I need... We've got drain and everything on here, so that's fine. Might just be the armor that's a bit weak. Because obviously it doesn't have a whole lot of survivability. I mean, Unclear is fine. DPS is definitely fine as well. It's not great, but it's fine. I don't think I can't afford to upgrade. I don't think I can afford to upgrade my wand yet. I mean, I could. 120 or 90. I don't think that would help, though. Opto books would do something, but not enough. So, I'm thinking, go with this. I know I can't afford it. 4, 4, 6. 4 it is. Livid frags when? They wouldn't fix the issue, unfortunately, I don't believe. I don't think they would do enough. Okay, Vitality 3, that's better. Okay, let's run this one back real quick. Hold on, let me insta-cell ignore that, because I kind of need to keep it. Pretty sure I've got tier 3 started as well. That's fine. I can fix that after the. I can fix that in the next. Oh my god! You did not have to spawn right there. I mean, what? Tier 3s are literally just free. So tier 4 should be realistically doable. Can run blood soaked on cloak. That's a fair point. Could do that. I don't think it's a healing issue per se though. Tier 4 free HP? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I can just do tier 3s for a solid little while. And be fine with it. Are you going to delete this profile after getting hype? Yes. Yeah, like, this hurts, man. And before you say, oh, go in the water. I personally don't like the water strat, I'll be honest. I really don't like it. I think my main issue, actually, I'm gonna need to get, oh yeah, I mean, we killed it. So, it was a little choppy from time to time, but we got it. I think if I were to get 2 upgrades, it would be fine. Prep for a new account, he's training, trust. I mean, actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think I need, what, 2 mil? No, actually, no, I need, like, more than 3. More like 3. Can you count me in 1 tier, 1 rev? No. Get another one of those started. And then, alt-wise, how much money do you have in total? Not a lot. I'm a little on the broke side. Get Ender Gauntlet? I can't. I cannot. Ender Gauntlet involves breaking endstone, right? I can't. Okay, we got that. And then that does still leave me enough to pick up 1 stack of these. And not 1 stack. I need 16 of these. But yes, you're right. I should get myself a gauntlet. Buy a Phoenix pet? Nah. I will get a Spirit Mask at some point. But you see, buy a Phoenix pet isn't... It's not as easy as just buy a Phoenix pet. Also, 1 Saving Grace. I will get a Saving Grace at some point. I do need... Unfortunately, I need to Iron Man them. I did... I set myself that I had to Iron Man and Saving Grace. Otherwise, it'd be a little bit too strong. So actually, yeah, I will have to do E-Man. And I can now go and do a Saving Grace if I wanted to. I do technically have a Saving Grace. Because I've killed a tier 4 I've killed a tier 4 Sven, so I can go and do E-Man. What does E-Man give you that you need? So, Saving Grace, where is it? I guess I haven't unlocked the collection yet, of course. Saving Grace is an item that is in the Ender Pearl collection. But yeah, Saving Graces are in the Ender Pearl collection. Meaning that I need to do Enderman Slayer. In order to actually be able to use them. And I can go and do that now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that because I care more about getting my Svens finished. Let me turn on that one. Because the Slayer tracker just doesn't fucking work for some reason down... Like, nothing works in the park. I don't know why. Nothing ever really has worked in the park. For some reason, it's just permanently been cooked. I'm not going to stay in this lobby. That would be a terrible I would be a terrible human being for that. Turn Bazaar. I don't use Skyblocker. It is... there's not enough stuff on there that I want to make it worth using. Because objective is... Oh, well, GG, I guess. I guess that's fucked for the rest of the series now. RIP. I mean, there's no good reason for me to use Skyblocker. Like, Skyblocker just isn't good enough for me to actually want to use. Oh, before anyone says, oh, why don't you just use a, what's his name? Why don't you just use a... thingy? Okay, buddy. Less of that. Okay, I need to turn on the Sky Honey health thing, because good lord, I cannot see shit. Think Florida Zombie Sword is overrated? Yes. Yes, I do. I am personally... Look, Florida Zombie Sword's okay, and it's good if you are in a desperate need. Where do I find Smoldering Blazes? They are at the back of the Crimson Isles, to the right of the Kudra Skull, in a cave. Now, hello. I can finish Cherry Seed, let's go! Are you going to use Summoning Ring or Reaper for E-Man? I won't do any tiers of E-Man that actually need that. I'm only going to do... I'm not going to go past tier 1 E-Man. Is Bro's Quest even on? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. I forgot to restart it. There you go. If you play healer, Flora Zombie Sword gives a lot of health per use. Yeah, but like, realistically, you shouldn't really be losing that enough health to make it useful. It's like, Florid's just kind of in a point where there's not, it doesn't really have a purpose anymore. It's okay if you are in desperate need and need to just spam some health. But other than that, it's kind of useless. Get a life recovery attribute. It doesn't really do much. Session profit, 11 mil. Nah. That'll be meaning, that's my... Oh, yeah, right. Of course, it's tracking golden ghouls as well. Right. It's tracking the entire of the stream. Hey, at least we're not running out of mana anymore. That's pretty good. Not really having any troubles with that one now. That's making life a hell of a lot easier. If you die now, you'll restart. Yeah, I'll restart. Hey, Mastiff. Not much of a use for it right now. Nor can I actually afford it. So, I guess that doesn't really matter. That's gonna be a problem, because I need Mastiff or Spider. I mean, I can use this. I can use, this for a little bit. Maybe about the profile even if you end up dying? Yes, I'll probably retry again. You can reset session? I can, you're right. I don't really want to. I don't really care enough to. That's a little close for cut. Oh, okay, well. GG, I guess. Not much I can do there. Adds 45 seconds. 45 seconds isn't terrible. It could be a lot worse. I've seen significantly worse on Twitch, I'll be honest. What's good, Rubber? How we doing? What shader are you using? Rethinking Voxels. A beautiful shader. I mean, oh my god, Alpha. No, no. Fuck off. I don't like alphas. I'm gonna have to swap and find a new lobby, because this guy's not gonna leave. Which is a little annoying. Oh, stun the boss on half health. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Oh, sweet Jesus. No, no, no. Please, no. Oh, good God. I might be cooked. Heal, I'm trying! Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope, not that. Nope, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Might be time for Mastiff. I can't afford Mastiff. Why are you bokehing mid-boss? Because of the pups. The pups do more damage than the bokeh ends up. And the bokeh kills the pups decently quickly. What is this profile? Slayer to Hyperion, hardcore. Okay, so maybe it is worth it. Maybe it is. Can you not die at all? No. What the fuck is the name of it? What is the name of the warp scroll? Best of luck for your next Slayers to Hype run. What do you mean my next Slayers to Hype run? I haven't failed this one yet. What do you mean next? Bro's preying on my downfall. Damn! Bro's actually preying on my downfall. That's crazy. Crazy work. Did I not start the boss? I did start the boss. Oh. Hunt those motherfuckers? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be hunting these guys down here, not those. Okay, so why is that standard of player down here? Well, this is something, for sure. I'll probably carrying, that's a fair point. Didn't really think about that. Tasty TPS. How delightful. I mean, if I remember rightly, these guys aren't actually that bad for money anyway. Now, Bouquet of Lies is one of the best weapons you could possibly... Why E-Man, Sven, way easier? Because I want to get some saving grace. I want to unlock saving grace. I'm too much of a pussy. Strand is so great, no shit TPS and no relying on others. Yes. Imagine. I mean, I've got to do it at some point anyway, so... Might as well, you know. Can't you just add a saving grace limit? What do you mean? I feel like having to have to Iron Man them is a fair trade-off for being allowed to use them. But, I mean, they're not tradable anyway, apparently, so... New Slayer quest? You're right. I don't think they are AHable anyway. Like, apparently they are just... They're non-tradable. Non-purchasable. Look, I mean, this is pretty decent coins, actually. Not bad. I mean, it's a good bit more than Sven is because of how unbelievably bad my Sven kill times are. You could just buy mats. Yeah, but to buy mats, I still need the craft. I still need the recipe. It doesn't matter how many materials I buy if I don't have the recipe unlocked. You know? Della, thank you for the follow. I can't help but feel like you got that name from somewhere. Can't help but feel like you got that name from somewhere. I feel like I've heard that one before. You know? I feel like I've heard that before. Better in the nest itself, but less boss per hour? Yeah, I know. I mean, what? Realistically, this gives me a slightly higher chance to get summoning eyes, though. Whatever do you mean? I wonder. Familiar sounding name. For the people that haven't watched part 2 yet, you're missing out. For the people that have watched part 2, it's peak. How do you do so much damage already? Bouquet of Lies is a busted ass weapon. Also, I don't actually deal that much damage. I do, never mind. 65k damage isn't that much either. You can reach that pretty easily. I'd say Felthorn better. I agree that Felthorn is better in terms of pure damage. Bouquet is better for DPS though. I'm not going to get a Felthorn because, I mean, I'll just be getting the Slayer weapon. I'm going to use the Bouquet until I just get the Slayer weapons anyway. There's not much of a point in me getting a Felthorn. More reach. Some more easy surviving. I don't really need it. Like what? I've already unlocked the Reaper Falchion for Revs, which is going to be my main thing anyway. Bouquet is kind of good for Spider because it takes care of the bats. So I don't. Why would I need a Felthorn? You almost died to a Sven 4. A Felthorn wouldn't fix that. I don't want to not get hit by the bosses. If I don't get hit by the bosses, I die. Because then they just one-tap me. And once again, Bouquet is better for Sven than a Felthorn is because it kills the pops faster. Why no warped AOTV? Bouquet is about as good. Bouquet is higher DPS than a warped AOTV. Due to its roses. It's a high risk, high reward weapon. So whilst yes, it does take health to use, the DPS you get is really high. On anything that takes ability damage, like tier 4 revs. Suck water out of your blood. No, dehydratant means that I dehydrate. When I drink. Fervor armor plus mastiff armor. The fuck is that? Wait, what do you mean fervor plus? I mean, I can't get fervor anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But save more damage and more versatile. I personally think Felthorn is worse. From my perspective, with how expensive a Felthorn is, and how expensive a Bouquet of Lies is, and the fact that I'm going to be using the Bouquet of Lies for the entire series, I think it's just a better option for me to have a Bouquet than a Felthorn. Bouquet lets me spawn fast. It increases my spawn times over a Felthorn. Yes, Felthorn might be slightly higher damage. But imagine both. I can't afford both. Like, my brother. You've got to remember, like, you've got to remember the restrictions. I can't afford a Felthorn. Soon you can, but there's better things to buy than a Felthorn. Attributes, magical power, auto pets. There's far more important things to buy than a Felthorn. Mastiff armor and a pooch sword. Of which I'm very much wanting for Spider Slayer. Why Mastiff Pooch? Because I am terrified of Tier 4 Spider. I am absolutely fucking terrified of the bats in Tier 4 Spider. They are horrific when you have really low EHP. Spider isn't hard. You are wrong. You are wrong. I did Tier 5 on a 6-day profile. That's nice, but wait, what the fuck did you use for that? What fucking gear did you use for that? Oh, you're winning, son? Yes. Yes! Tarantula armor, warp data to be in the thingy that puff fish. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Tarantula armor, that's fair. Either way, I would rather not. See we're doing Slayer? Yeah. But, okay, Renders, I mean this in the nicest way possible, though. Like, I do appreciate your feedback sometimes. However, sometimes you're a little overbearing. And I would like you to let me just play the game from time to time. Without telling me that everything that I'm doing is wrong. Hello? 1 second. Yep. Right, extremely sorry. I had a mandatory quest that I had to do. I am very, very sorry about that. My bad. Hold up, let me get my camera back on. Mandatory side quest, you know. Bet. Hold up, let me swap profiles. Welcome back. Hello, what's good, monkeys? How we doing? Jerry Box Man. Enjoy your enjoy your cube time, sir. I mean, I say enjoy your cube time like you are gonna get removed from the cube ever. You won't. Don't worry. You're in there forever now. No matter how much you want to leave, I won't let you. That sounds weird. I will let you if you really want to. Feels a bit light in here, I'm gonna be honest. Feels a little bit bright. Feels a little bit weird. A little bit bright. Not a fan of that. There we go, that's better. That's significantly better. Not a fan of that. That hurt quite a lot. Okay, don't do that again. Any idea why it doesn't work? I would assume you don't have the dependencies. It requires EMF and ETF. They are two mods that work on custom entities. They are both listed as dependencies in the Modrinth download. Although Modrinth is a bit interesting with how it makes people makes people download dependencies. A little annoying, some may say. And a little somewhat non-functional from time to time. Kind of funny how no matter what happens in the series, I somehow end up coming back to hunting zealots. This is a consistency between the two of them. Is it more important to have the bouquet of lies or halberd? Halberd faster kills. Faster kills more important. Besides, bouquet won't take you long to make the money for. Would you rather do 100 million Blaze XP on a new account or do all GCSEs and level maths again right now? Maths, it would take way less time. It wouldn't take me almost 2 years to do my GCSEs again. Besides, Blaze would take way longer this time around because obviously last time there was the one tap and double demon, which made it way better. Don't think I would like to do Blaze this time again. To be honest with you. Should I go Heart of the Mountain 5 when I just went Heart of the Mountain 1 to 4? Yeah, I mean, why not? What's your armor? Shadow Assassin. Not necessarily the best, but it works. It does the job. Imagine dropping a pearlescent. That'd be fucking crazy. Right, drop it. Oh, can you imagine? How long does it take you to get a good drop in Rev, or how long should it take? Realistically, not actually that. It's not that bad. I can't remember exactly how much XP. It's 1.5k XP, isn't it? I don't know. Depends on what you consider as a good drop, really. A couple hundred. I wouldn't be too upset if it took 100 or 200 bosses to get a drop from. I wouldn't be too upset if it took me a couple hundred bosses to get a drop. But like, yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of factors, like how much magical power, or not magic, how much magic find you have is another major factor. Should I get a tier 7 Kime 5 halberd? So that depends on how much you would like doing Rev Slayer and how long you're going to spend doing Rev, because you're not going to pay that. You're likely not going to pay that off. Like, it depends heavily. Technically a bug fix. It is a bug fix, but I don't think it's a... Yeah, it's like... They left Enderman Slayer skip in the game, which I mean... I think that's fine. Oh, was good, Organ? Organ's Ragnar was good. Like, I don't really see what the issue was to leaving Double Demon. The other one, like the other skip, I think that's fine. I think removing the 50 mil skip is fine, because that one genuinely was way too easy to do for how good it is. Double Demon, I think that could have stayed, because that did take some skill to actually get down. I think it was better when Flower of Truth consumed mana instead of HP. No, I quite like the HP. I think the HP thing is quite good. It is a melee weapon, not a mage weapon. And consuming HP makes it act more as a melee than a mage weapon. I despise the trope in RPG games where melee weapons just end up turning into mage weapons but close range. Like, I hate that in most RPG games, melee just ends up becoming mage. Or in a lot of RPG or sandbox games, melee just ends up becoming mage with an extra step. And I really hate that. I think bouquet is a really good way to make it still feel Bursy. Like hype. Hype is literally a mage weapon. What are we talking about like hype? Sir, hype isn't, never was, and never is meant to be a mage weapon. Or a melee weapon. Hype is mage from through and through. Yeah, let's go. It's a good skip because it makes it, yeah, like Double Demon is literally, in my opinion, what a phase skip should be in a boss. It is a risk. It is a lot harder. Is 80 boss per hour for Rev fine? I mean, it's not terrible. If we're wanting to be making money from revs, then it's pretty bad. But I mean, you know, it's not terrible. Like, Double Demon, in my opinion, is the perfect skip. It requires skill. Considering I don't have a Bouquet of Lies, I mean, you can still... Bouquet of Lies wouldn't... Once again, I don't know the rest of your gear, man. Like, I don't know how many hits it takes you to kill the boss. Even without a Bouquet of Lies, that's still not great. You should be able to get over 100 kills an hour easily. And 450 to 800k. Okay, I mean, okay, with that into consideration, then yeah, 80 bosses an hour is alright. Fix Tarantula skip. I would like Tarantula skip back. What are you gonna... Which say we use to get the height? Probably Tarantula is the goal. But yeah, like, as I was saying, Double Demon is the perfect skip in my mind. It requires skill with putting on a bunch of buffs. It actively makes the boss harder to survive. Due to the fact that it, It actively makes the boss harder to survive, seeing as having double the amount of demons to try and keep up with. And then the payoff for it is you get faster bosses. I think that's perfect. That is perfectly designed. Starting to get into dungeons, but I don't do any damage. I have Unstable Dragon Armor, Spirit Bow, Super Cleaver, AOTD, and AOTV. Is there any in... okay, so... First of all, upgrading your armor to a dungeon set would definitely be a good start. Adaptive, honestly, isn't a bad upgrade, depending on what floor you have got to. If you have a floor 3 completion, Adaptive is definitely not a bad upgrade, as it is a dungeon set and will give you some damage. I don't know how much magical power you have, but that's probably a pretty good idea to upgrade that. I also don't know what pet you have. Yo, what's good, Rip Vital? How are we doing? I have floor 4 com. Oh yeah, of course, Spirit Shortbow. Then yeah, Adaptive Armor definitely wouldn't be a bad option, as it is a dungeon set and will give you more stats in dungeons. When should one go for enrichment? I have no idea. I'll be honest. Okay. I would probably recommend picking up something like an Ankylosaurus. It's a pretty damn good pet now, to be honest with you. How much MP should I have for tier 5 rev as a money-making method? I don't know about MP, but you would want close to 200 kills an hour. At least. Yeah, to get a pet, I'd probably recommend an Ankylosaurus. It's very strong. And pretty cheap. Oh well, low levels are pretty cheap. I lost track of how many. I think that's either 10 or 11. I put OFA on my... I probably... yeah, actually, it's fine. I don't... Room tour when? Nah. I think that was 9. I fucked up my wrist. I've done something to my wrist. I don't know what the hell it is, but I've done something. And it's not good. It does not feel happy. In fact, it feels quite upset. Arthritis? Nah, it's not arthritis. I've had it for years. I've had it ever since I used to be a gymnast. I got an injury from impact. And, kind of cooked. One of my wrists has been a little cooked ever since. It's part of the reason that I technically can't learn to drive in a manual car, because I can't, every now and then, if it's a bad day, I can't, my wrist isn't strong enough to be able to put the handbrake on. What sword is that? Bouquet of Lies, one of my favorite weapons in the game. So peak. How's it going? Pretty damn good. How are you doing? Pretty damn good, I can't lie. Actually somehow having fun with skyblock again. Didn't think it was possible. Life without skyblock is great. Oh, it's actual polar opposites. Actual polar opposites. Can you start a new profile? Probably not, no. It really depends on what minions I end up putting down on the new profile. Because like obviously the cubes are for combat XP. And I don't really know much about minions outside of... Well, I don't really know much about minions if it's not for weird purposes. Before the cube, I had blaze minions down for blaze rod collection. And the issue with OFA is I can't hunt the minis anymore. Why? Perhaps I'm being foolish, but I fail to see why that would cause a problem. Maybe turn 180 degrees. I mean, yeah, look, skyblock has that effect. It's a like honestly, when it comes to skyblock, you either you quit and you end up relapsing, or you quit and you never come back. What are you grinding right now? I need to try and get a little bit of money. One tap the minis, otherwise it's not worth doing with the mini. That's a fair point, yeah. Alright, yeah, no bouquet. Lobby fishing transfers stuff to Skype. What? I just got the egg, I guess. Corrupted when updating. Hey, I mean, W reason to escape, I suppose. To leave, I guess. Ooh, fuck me. Okay, that was a little close for comfort. Alright. I didn't want to get that close to death from bruises. These guys are not that dangerous. They are not that dangerous. Tier 4 revs get level 7 in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, yeah. Most of that, I would assume, is spawn time. Who's fucking you? Zealot bruises. Apparently. Why are you excited about that? Actually, no, my Discord name checks out. Okay, let me get this stuff sold off. That's 2.7 mil, huge. Got another 7 million coins in here already. Yes, mate. Nearly 20 bill on a chest. God damn. Wait a minute, speaking of money. No, it's still got a day left. Chat, Shen special. Shen's ends tomorrow, right? Shen special ends tomorrow. Right. That's spawn plus boss time? Yeah, that's fine. That'll get used for 7 in a reasonable amount of time. Or at least I think it's tomorrow. I can always just check later. What armor are you using? I'm in Shadow Assassin right now. Although Dragon armor with Strong Dragon with a warped AOTV technically is higher damage. It's just a little bit less efficient. Flower of Truth not great to a bokeh light? Nah. Flower of Truth is pretty shite. Alright, can I do damage, please? Thank you. Don't flash playtime and tell you. Give me a second. 16.1 hours. Has not been a long time at all. Should have one out today. Hopefully. It's either today or tomorrow. I mean, what? I think that's probably enough money, no? I think... Yeah. I think that's gonna be... White E-Man? Because I kind of need to get my Saving Grace collection. I need to get Ender Pearl collection for Saving Grace. On and on. That being said, maybe another day. That being said, I should have enough money to get some decent gear now. I remember I hate skyblock so much. It took me 10 minutes of being here. I mean, fair. What is it that you hate so much about skyblock, though? Odds are it might be the part that I like. What is that Ender Pearl texture? It is Lucy's Fat Cat 1.8.9 Fat Cat texture. Go play fun game. All right. Well, see you. Is Glacial Scythe good? Yes, it's very good early game. It falls off after a little bit. Whatever I hate is not worth mentioning on stream. That's fair. Alright, well, enjoy your game, sir. In class average, game becomes dead. Trust! That's why, that's literally the entire reason I quit my main. I am not spending thousands of hours doing just boring shit. Glacial Scythe or Yeti Sword better? Different. They are different. Glacial has Glacial has faster fire rate and longer range. They are different. I believe Glacial technically also has higher DPS. Yeti has much higher single hit damage. Right, I want to say that should be enough money to get everything I need. I mean, I need to wait for some stuff to fill, but that should be fine. Have you died yet? Not on this profile. Still on a nice 0. Be a good jump point to learn the art style I want to do. Fair, fair, fair. Your third attempt? We are not counting the first attempt. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's funny, but... Give me a second. I need to end this quest before it spawns and insta-kills me. It was technically an attempt. It's not even an attempt, it's a false start. That shit's a false start at that point. Now I have a Claymore and can easily kill a tier 4 Void Gloom. There is something... There's something cursed about using a Claymore on tier 4 Void Gloom. That's a little cursed, I'll be honest. That's a tiny bit cursed. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I am not sure how to feel about that at all. That is an odd maneuver, sir. That is an odd maneuver. How bad can your brother? A clean atom split, unless you've got like climb 5 Claymore, a clean atom split is better. Oh, hello SH, what's good? Why I use Jerry Sheen? Why do you use Jerry Sheen? Claymore's only really used for LCM and Hunter's Axe. Honestly, Claymore's not even used for Hunter's Axe because as soon as you have a Infernal Kudra completion, you can just use a Tormentor, which is far better than a Claymore. I think that's enough. Got 4 mil in there. 8 mil in there. Yeah, that should be fine. Servers did not accept. Servers did not... Can I get a third try? Nice. Wasn't Torment like 2% better? It's like, it's 100 damage. It is over 100 damage stat better. The damage stat of a Tormentor is over 100 more than a Claymore's. Don't you have a cookie? I do. Oh. Fair point. Fair point. What enchant goes on Slayer weapons for healing again? Drain. Final DPS? I mean, I don't know, but 2% ends up being quite a lot. Just pop those up. Man, put your shoulders and shake, baby. Snap out of it, snap out of it. I still call it Siphon. Yeah, I get myself tripped up every now and then. I trip up on it every once in a while. Right. What was I needing? Was I gonna hot potato? I don't think I was. I think I was gonna Mastiff. Was I? Was I really planning on Mastiffing? With this I mean, Mastiff would work. I don't think I have the money for it yet. I'd need to wait for stuff to sell. 70 is 1170 strength and 980 crit damage good, or do I would balance it more. Remember aiming? You know what? I miss aiming, but sweet Jesus, am I glad it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, I miss aiming, but I'm glad it's gone. Aiming and short bows would be stupidly overpowered. Okay, so why does that have fire protection on it? Fucking what? Why? It would be, yeah, it would be way too broken. Hold on, how much is that selling for? 2.5 or 6.6, right, okay. Wait, how much more money do I need? Hold on. Okay, so once that sells, I can afford the rest of the Mastiff. Easily. Because that's like, what, 4 mil? Yeah, that should be everything. Shadow Assassin, none? Yes, indeed. That's me. Yeah, once I've got that, I can afford the rest of the Mastiff. Unfortunately, I am going to be stuck with a Shaman Sword. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yo, MKO guy, how we doing? What's good? What's good? So, yeah, we don't talk about. We don't talk about the potentially questionable things that I'm stuck with here. How much MP is good for level 90? 500? Sharpness 5. Thankfully, things don't take that long to enchant anymore. Do you need a reforged again? Probably not. I'll probably be fine. It's not like Fable will actually do all that much. How much MP is good for 360? 1500? Actually off now? Alright, well, see ya. I'd honestly grind out a pretty decent Pooch set due to its versatility in general. I can't use Pooch Sword yet. You put Seuss, Seuss, yep, Seuss, yep, Seuss, Seuss. Not Fable, okay. Well, I mean, I still don't think I can apply it, actually, but. That's fine. Where is triple strike? I think execute, yeah. Gonna need more. Gonna need more potions. LF Hex. I'm not getting Hex. I can apply, I can give Collat. It should be fine. Honestly, it really won't make. How long should it take me to kill a tier 5 rev to make money from it? It should take you about 2 to 3 hits. Oh, I did it wrong. Misclick. Fuck. I want to check your armor. Same as my Twitch. It's just Shadow Assassin. What do you need to apply? Nothing. When did you get SA? Yesterday. Don't say it like that, man. Don't fucking say it like that. Can we stop abbreviating Shadow Assassin? What armor and pet should I use for Spider Slayer? If you have access to Burning Crimson's pretty good. Primordial if you are already Spider level 7. Mastiff and Pooch if you are very early. Tarantula armor also works though. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of different options. At least it's not abbreviating chestplate. I think that's also pretty bad, actually. I think they're both pretty bad. Primordial or Fiery Crimson? Fiery Crimson. Primordial's easier due to it, what do you call it? Due to it basically keeping you alive due to because of defense, but spicy. Spite. Thank you. Why do so many women that don't play Skyblock mention that they have okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright now, sir. Alright. God damn. That was unnecessary. Right. Let me... You know, Zach? That might be... I'm just gonna delete that one real quick. That might be pushing it a little bit there. You might be pushing it a little bit. Let's get rid of that. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Hold on. Right, I need to go to Outcrows. Why do so many people... Can we stop, please? Let's stop the weird... Let's stop the abbreviations. Right, what is this mod? I need mod. What is it, Outcrow? Tell me mod. The fuck is the mod, actually? Alrighty, I need to see this. I've got an advert for Paprika. It's not what I wanted.
2-tap it or 3-tap.
Alright, where's the... Stop giving me so many goddamn adverts. You can watch a Valorant advert with me, chat. Let's watch a Valorant advert together. Let's not.
I suggest using this mod I created for this very purpose, and if you do /EH, you can configure...
Entity highlighter, right. Right, okay, good start. What view model is that? I want to say it's probably, Alan's, right? It's probably Alan's Skyblock pack.
Also, come over here
I would assume.
the Magma Boss Room, and just over here there is...
Discord general and pin messages, okay. Oh, no, I am not built for that kind of brightness. Good lord. Welcome to the server. Verification. /verify. Let me just ask, I'll message him and see if he needs my Microsoft login as well. I'll message Outcrow and see if he needs my Microsoft login. He needs your verification code? Yeah, I'll message him and double check. Surely, right? Surely. Continue to download. Wait, I should probably hide my screen before I dox myself again. Again? Yeah. It's happened a few times. I may or may not have, I may or may not have doxed myself a few times. Let me restart real quick. Hey chat, you know what restarting means? It means you get to see my beautiful home screen. Oh yes. Oh yes, it means you get to see the beautiful home screen. Isn't it great? Isn't the home screen brilliant? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. So I've doxed myself twice. Once by leaking my IP via an internet speed checker. The second time that we that I did it is because I also filled my entire fucking address. Thankfully, it was on a mining stream with I think only like what 18 people in. So it wasn't too big of a deal. But point it's still a thing, unfortunately. It still happened. Can't. I see that T-mod loader. I haven't played Terraria in a long time actually. I play a lot more Titanfall than stuff like Terraria. I just find it a much more fun game. All right, none of them are done. None of them are reforged. None of them are nice. All right. Anyone got a clip of the two? Yeah, weirdly enough, no. Actually, weirdly enough, there's no clips remaining. I'm not sure why. I guess they must have just been deleted. Allowing him to second use your PC. Yeah, no worries. I got that. Always happy to help. You know. Always happy to help. Fierce? No! It's not going to give it me now, is it? It's not going to give it me. Thanks. My special jar. I don't want your special jar, thank you very much. I am from an age of the internet where I am scared of special jars. I am from a time in the internet that you do not say that to people. You do not talk about special jars to people from my age. Thank you very much. Don't talk about jar. You don't talk about jars. No, not again. What's the jar filled with? My Little Pony. It's filled with them. It's just... Sorry. Had to say it. Someone had to. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to hunt. I don't think I'm going to be able to hunt with Mastiff on. That was actually a little close for comfort, thinking about it. One more teleport, and I would have been in the void. Alright. Why don't you download more RAM? Because I got enough RAM. I don't need more RAM. I need a better CPU. Go to the acacia part. But I like the jungle part. If I can find a jungle server, then I'm gonna use a jungle server. Is it? Oh, it's Aatrox, right? Never mind. Yeah, not gonna find anyone. Where did the music go? No, we should what? We should be spawning a little bit fat. Holy shit, I do no damage. I should probably consider Yeah, okay, so why did that kill me? No, it didn't, but like, I should probably consider buying fucking hell! Silky! I should probably consider buying Silky. Wow, I do no damage. This is actually tragic. How close are you to Autosayer? Well, at this rate, not very. I should probably go back to the... I should probably just, I should probably just make the... What's his name better? Oh, well. Alright. Somehow... I don't have enough... Okay, I don't have enough MP to use this setup yet, so we save that, go back to Shadow Assassin, upgrade... I can make a couple of upgrades with Shadow Assassin, to be fair. I mean, Pet I can't do much with right now, but I can make a few upgrades here. Probably won't go with Hot Potato Books, though. I'll probably go with Vitality. And... Where's Sycophant? I mean, realistically, I could just grind these shards out myself. Because... What's his name is more important. Vitality is way more important. Do you watch Rail Live as well? Wait, oh, sorry, you're not me. Okay, so that's up to 7 now, so that's a pretty hefty upgrade, actually. I feel like getting, hold on. I feel like picking up a couple of... Sycophant shards is probably going to be a lot better. I mean, it doesn't take that many, to be fair. It really won't take many to max it, so... It'll take a minute. If I get Elite, I cannot afford Elite. So you won't die? I'm just going to bouquet the pups. And, lifesteal the hell out of the boss. Oh. What are the odds of the one guy? What are the odds of the one guy? You ever gotten ratted before? I don't think so. I mean, I have. I mean, by I don't think so, I mean no. Get low tier. Elite's only damage, though. And seeing as attributes are percentage damage, they won't do jack shit when you don't have any damage. When you already have nothing, they won't do anything. More nothing is not something. Please get Segment Shard maxed. Yeah, working on it. That's why we're down here now. Where are you going? What was that? Buddy got lost. I'm causing nothing? Exactly. Math. Yeah, you know what? That might be one of the first times I've ever seen that emote actually be used, by the way. Cradoline. I think that is genuinely one of the first times I've ever seen that emote get used. And in the wine bar, it was. I'm pretty sure I removed it. I know it was at some point. What is the hunting Discord called? The one you use in your video? It will be in the description of the Enderman movie or the Enderman. Yeah, it's in the description of the Enderman movie or the. Well, just the Enderman movie. That works. It's in that description. Special at math? Thank you for noticing my skill. No worries. I got you. What is the Hunter Discord? It's a Discord server that shares a lot of hunting methods regularly. And is ran by one of the people I talk to quite a bit off stream. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're in chat a good bit as well. Ignoring my squads. Oh, did I? Off camera. Right. Yeah, a little bit off-camera squatting. Got it. Is this like off-camera mining, but not? With no mining. One, two, three, four. Sorry, 10. I'll just straight up teabagging my pillow, by the way. Don't die? I mean, I won't. Imagine he died whilst doing that. I wouldn't. If I had been gone long enough for them to kill me, then there might be other problems at foot here. We might be in deeper shit than I previously imagined. Did you get saving grace? No. I realized how long it would take, and I gave up. Sir, leave me alone. And you, leave me alone. What was I looking for? How many, Bonzo mask doesn't work outside of dungeons. No. $57 more shards to max. How much money is that cost? Because, like, part of me, whilst I would love to grind it, whilst I would just love nothing more than to grind it, I'm not going to do that. Because it's actually not that expensive. When Spirit Mask? I mean, I'll get it at some point. Unfortunately, right now I have a terrible, terrible disease called being poor. Do you do cooking streams? Every once in a while. Have you tried unpouring? I'm working on it, I'm working on it. It's easier said than done though, you know? Do you have TikTok? I post on it like once every 15 years. Can I have the link to the Hunter Discord? Yes, it is in the what do you call it? Slayer Hyperion movie description. Not Slayer Type, it's in the Enderman speedrun movie description. Yeah, or that one actually. Jayhawk's got it on lock. My go. 3,000 years ago. What do you mean 3,000 years ago? How old are you? How old am I? More importantly, actually. Yeah, how old? Well, hold on a minute. How old am I? What kind of ancient deity not even deity. What kind of ancient poron am I? You're 24. 24 and 3,000 is two very different things. Am I like the reincarnation of... or something? Reincarnated into a broke college student. Heavily in debt. I'm not. I mean... Apparently, apparently I'm in debt cooking stream, but... That's about as in debt as we're going here. I don't think 24 and 3,000 are different. Now, I do, but, I mean, that just might be because I'm 24. And I'm trying to protect myself from being 3,000. Like, you know. I'm not old enough yet. Like, what... I'm sure if you asked someone who's 3,000... If you said that to someone who's 3,000 years old, I'm sure they'd be delighted. I'm sure they'd be delighted. What do you even study in college? Human trafficking. No, media and, like, film and theatre prosthetics. I'm getting white hair now. That's unfortunate. Some people get white hair really early. I've got a feeling that I'm not going to be getting any sycophant shards without starting a boss. And thus, to make up for that, I should probably start a boss. How are the dinosaurs? They're pretty cute, actually. Look absolutely nothing like how they do today. You know? Like, they've been reconstructed completely wrong. How was it creating humans out of clay? Honestly? It's alright. I put all my failed ones in England. That's why they all look so fucked up. People say it's because of the inbreeding, but no, it's just because I have a complete lack of skill with modeling. Yeah, now you know the real reason. For some reason, the dumbasses made it a beauty standard at some point. Crazy, right? Rune crafting to hype when? Yell at Sweet about it. I don't want to do that. Go yell at Sweet in his comment section or something. I'm sure he would love it. He probably would. Yo, Mega TF2, how are we doing? What's good? Bro's still doing enchanting to hype. He is dedicated. Hey, actually, wait a minute. Didn't he say that he would? Didn't he set a light goal to finish the enchanting to hype series? Is your name Adam? I don't think so. What if I were to come out and say my name is Dave? do I look like a Dave, chat? I look like a Dave, right? I would bully you. Right, that's nice. I feel like I look like a Dave. Hey, Dave. Hi. How does a Dave even look like? I don't know, man. This, I guess. No, I mean, some people in this chat know that that is in fact not my name, because it's written on my files, and I have opened my files many times on stream. I have a terrible habit of leaking information. The fire files? I mean, kinda, yeah. My PC. It's more just my PC files, though. Stop doxing yourself. It's a bad habit. Are you Epstein? I don't think so. Although I did make a joke in one of the more recent, in the video of giving away money, that I was a rich person inviting people to an island. Probably not a great joke to make, really. Probably not brilliant. It's because he's right here. Yeah, man. Do you know how much plastic surgery it took? I had to get Korea's best on this. Got ratted 3 times, and the recent one was not my fault. How the fuck do you get ratted 3 times? How the fuck do you get ratted 3 times? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. How? One time I can kind of understand, like, how the hell people buying URLs of mods? You must be using some cooked mods. You gotta be using some cooked mods, goddamn. Fire Gaming. No. Well, I mean, yeah. Fire Gaming. No, you've spelled it wrong though. What does being ratted mean? It's something called a remote access Trojan, and is something that people do to gain access to a computer. Oh my god! I just used them all. All of those shards I was saving up to buy Sycophants with. Hey, well, I mean, at least I can't make that mistake again. What was the YouTube video you, like, just watched with the tough view model? It's Outcrows. Although, the mod pack, the pack that it's from is from, That's the guy that the pack is from. It'll be Alan's pack. The mod, yo, Cafe, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? The non that got voted minister? Yeah, that guy. Pretty sure he's a red name, no? Is SB even a thing? No. I mean, SBE wasn't good for a very long time. SBE kind of fell off. I mean, SBE fell off years ago. So glad we got Jade up into the minister. What was her perk again? I cannot remember what Jade's perk was for the life of me. Deserves more subs. Get Jade YouTube rank. I will be honest. I don't think I've actually. I will be completely honest. I didn't realize she made videos. I'll be 100% honest with you there. Where can I see shard craft recipes? It's something called Sky Shards. Does Iron Man videos rail? They're actually good? Hey, nice. I wish Dante would come back. I don't, actually. I do not think the community nowadays would handle Dante at all. I do not think... The skyblock community at this point is more toxic than it used to be. I do not think that the current skyblock community would deal with Dante well. At all. I think it'd be pretty diabolical. Dante would be trash nowadays? I agree. Dante was very much a product of his time. Takes a good thing, doing the mix in the... yeah, I know about that one. Rev 8 right now, 20% Warden Heart. What point would you disable meter? 70? 75-ish? I think is about right. One and two. Right, this route I'm actually going to finish maxing it before I, How long would it take you to get the Hyperion? Probably just over a month, I'd assume. Considering this, it's going to be it's a little harder than the last time with the fact that, one, I have to start with absolutely nothing, and two, that it's in hardcore. Like, in the last series, I was already I mean, not further. Did you get wiped on your main, or banned? Neither. I just simply quit my main because I don't like it. What do you think about pickle and egg salad? Depends on how much pickle we're adding. It can be good. It really depends. I think. Is Woolweaver single? Yeah, probably. I think she's trying to see the builder, though. I think it's about time that we start making up lore for the characters and all that. You know? I think it's about time. Want to get into some M5? Also do E-man carries. I haven't played in a year and I got like 300 mil in my minions. What should I get? I don't know. I don't know. I literally know nothing about your profile. Actually in a polyamorous... Oh, okay, I see. That does make sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. Did you do death count this stream? Yeah, I did at the start. 0. Every time I do it, I'm scared it's going to be at 1. And, I mean, I know that I haven't died, but every time I do it, I'm just scared it's going to say 1 for some reason. How long have you been doing this? Not long. 15 minutes. Keep in mind, I don't have any Hunter Fortune because I haven't had the time to get Heart of the Forest 6 on this profile. So I'm sitting at a nice 32 Hunter Fortune. This mod pack is so tough. Now, you see, I'll be honest. I don't like Alan's mod pack at all. I like Skyblock being a lot more simple. I like the much more simplified look to the game. Honestly, it's a really cool pack. But, like, it does too much for me. Is Aura still in her lair? No idea, actually. Jump. What? Alright. Definitely one of the more unique requests. Best shot farm for early game. Something that you can make above 7 million an hour. Invisibugs. Invisibugs or chills. They're both good. I meant jump squats. You should have been more clear. You should have said that then, shouldn't you now? Can you do a backflip? I have been banned. No longer allowed to do backflips. Honestly, I wouldn't do hunting until you're Heart of the Forest 6, though. And, I mean, if you are already Heart of the Forest 6, yeah, Coralots are better than both of them. Coralots are better than Invisibugs and Chill. I mean, technically not better than Chills. If you have a auto recon, Chills are extremely good. They're just a little bit more RNG based than the others. Because they're reliant on the talisman. But yeah, I would absolutely get Heart of the Forest 6 before you do any hunting, if you don't have it. Cheapest dragon pet? Yes. It's just not... E-Drag might... Oh, I mean... yeah, I guess E-Drag. E-Drag is cheaper, yeah. I forgot... I genuinely forgot E-Drag. Does your mother watch your streams? No. But she did notice that I'd kicked my door because I caused a small amount of damage. I caused a little bit of damage to the door. Should I level a pet while grinding Heart of the Forest 6? Yes. Don't know which one the best is right now. I mean, Giraffe is probably the best within a budget. Or it was when I was doing it. I don't know whether it still is. Don't hold me to that. My mother watches your streams, though. W? Let's go. Hello, Mother, it's Laronix. Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, how are you? How are you? Would you like to go for coffee? I would... I want a new friend. Please get saving grace. I do not want to grind 50,000 ender pearls right now. Gotta do the Riz face. Oh, fuck no. I can't contort my face like that. I am incapable. Yay! Psychophant 10. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Hmm. That's not good. Oh dear. Wait a second. Hold on. That's not brilliant. Hold on a second. Hold up, let me just make another 600k real quick. That is not brilliant. Why not get night vision charm? Because Godpot fills that problem. Godpot fixes that. I don't need a night vision charm with Godpot. Obviously, yeah, my Godpot ran out. I don't want... Yeah. Godpot ran out right now. I shouldn't have let that happen. That's me being stupid. Wow, we don't do very much damage, huh? Weird. Funny that. Yeah, I need to just grab a little bit of money. Just a tiny little bit of money. I mean, realistically, it won't take that long to pick up a couple 100k. Hello, Minecraft. How doing? Right. I guess that one just didn't have enough damage. Weird. Imagine you die. Nah, we should be fine. The boss is not dangerous enough to kill me. Not dangerous enough to kill me at all. It is a tier 3 rev, for fuck's sake. Like, I mean, it's kind of weak, you know? How are we doing? 400k. We're really close now. Rayquaza with the follow. Was good. Bro took a second from keeping the Pokemon world in balance to come and follow a Twitch streamer. Let's go. Did my flowers just fucking curve? Did they just go around him? What? Sorry, they're meant to be homing. They are meant to be homing. What do you mean it went around him? Fire, look up. Diabolical timing. That's actually awful timing. Ooh, shader. It looks a lot better when I have night vision on. It looks a lot nicer with night vision on. Unfortunately, I don't have that right. Turn it on for a second. Well, my god pot ran out. I've had the shader on for the whole stream. It's Lyra next month. Well, hello there. Funny, you should appear. Well, hello. How's it going? Surely this is real, right, chat? Surely this is real. Do you live in rent? What? Sorry? Do you rent your house? No, I do not. Okay, that's Godpot. That's Godpot money. That's Godpot money. We good. Life is good. Problems are solved. Everything looks better again. Okay. So how is there a house owner? Because my mother owns the house. Right. That should be everything then, yes? Yes. That should be all. If we go jungle. That should be all. I'm not really sure where the other one's gone, but... So your mom told me you stop doing backflips. Yes, because the floor is not very the floor is not great. The floor is not brilliant. And whilst I don't weigh a ton, do you have a sibling? No. Just me. What the f- Yo, where's the... What? Oh my god, it was there. Right, I've just killed the thing that I'm meant to be hunting. GG. I should give up. I should just quit the game. It's not worth it anymore. I didn't spawn the boss. That killed him. GG. Maggie Not, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Please don't spawn up here. It's fucking spawning up here. It's like the one place I don't want it to spawn. Oh, that's... So, okay, so what's going on there? Why am I taking, like, why am I taking the damage of God himself? What happened? Whoa! Chill out! Goodness me. That's unnecessary. Oh my god! Chat, the black hole. My black hole is doing bits. My black hole is doing bits. Holy shit. That is actually peak. That is actually peak. We put the children in air jail. We'd put the children in air jail. Wait, Sven Strat, chat? Sven Strat? New strat? Put the children in air jail. Job? No job. Hypixel skyblock. And college. Oh no 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 back 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 demon. Ah! Don't like that. What you learn? Movie and theater prosthetics. Didn't like that. I don't like the alphas. I need to, I really need to get myself a, what's his name? I really need to, when I'm high enough combat level, I need to get a fire veil. I think it's only like, what, 2 more levels? Yeah, 2 more levels. I really need to get a fire veil. When is John Pork Femboy? What does that mean, the movie thing? So practical effects in movies. Like fake limbs, fake injuries, all of that stuff. Actual viable Slayer weapon? Yeah. Bokeh is literally one of the best, items for Slayers. Are you working on any? No, I'm a college student. I'm in school. How much MP to solo tier 4 Blaze? I mean, not that much. Like, 1300 is more than enough, realistically. What the heck? Yo, LF pack spawn? Oh, he's up here. Or at least he's up here this time. Alright. 1.1 okay. It's a little on the low side. It works. It won't be particularly a fast kill, but like, it works. It does trick. What have I missed? Honestly, not a whole lot. Why are there no mini? Why are there no pack alphas spawning? Why are they taking 6 years? Why is it out here? What the shit? What's going on? Where's the pack? Where? Oh, there he is. Why is it not highlighted? Should probably... I'll turn on an entity highlighter then. What arms are you using? Shadow Assassin. Full Shadow Assassin. Okay, yeah, I guess I turned on an entity highlighter. I need one to spawn. Alright. Oh my god, I'm dead! GG. GG, I guess. I need to get this shit set up, though. Okay. Why has he made his mod like that? Hold on a minute. What now? Give me a second. Because I need to set up a mod. But I can't set up a mod without looking at the entity. And the issue with looking at the entity is that kills me. But I still need to set up a mod. But you died. Yeah, but the issue is I need to set up a mod. Your text pack doesn't work for me. Which one? Why has he made it like this? Why has he made it so that you have to look at a mob? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Why is there so many people in this one? All because of Outcrow. Okay. I might make some exceptions. Fire Sky. Okay, do you have Firmament? I might make some exceptions in cases like this where when I'm trying to set up a mod, trying to make something work. And I'm kind of stuck having to do something that will probably kill me. What? Firmament. It's the mod Firmament. But why is it not here? I'm assuming that. It's a mod. Firmament is a mod. Firmament requires custom mobs require art. What's his name? Custom things require mods to use. That's a really dumb way to have to set up a mod. I'm probably gonna make exceptions for stuff like, you know, if I've got to set up a mod, and I've got to fucking stare at a mob to do it. I feel like that's a fair exception to make. If I've got to stare at a mob to set up a mod, like to get the thing working, if I've got to stand and stare at the fucking thing, I feel like that is a fair exception. I don't think so. How else am I meant to set up a mod, though? Like, if I've got to stand and stare at it and probably take damage, because there's nowhere, because they can jump 2 blocks high. It was your carelessness, but I still need to get the mod set up. I can't do it any other way. They can jump 2 blocks high. I mean, I'm dying either way. You could change profile? You raise a good point. Does that work? I make the deaths work when the quest is active? No. No, there's no fun there. Do I have an invisit? Do I have Infiniboom? I don't think I do. Why do I... Okay, well, give me a second. Couldn't remember it. But keep the profile, how's that sound? No. Probably not. Oh, it does fucking work. GG. GG. I still think deaths are fair if I'm setting up mods that require me to stare at something. I still think that's a fair death. Even if I could have changed profile, I still think that's a fair death. "100 push-ups equals keep the profile." Huffing that copium. I still feel like that's a fair death though. Did you die? Yeah, by setting up a mod. Because the mod requires you to stand and stare at the entity whilst you actually, whilst you set it up. No matter how you die. Okay, there was the exception, there is an exception for lag. 67 push-ups equals I agree with you. Okay, so we got 100 push-ups and we got 67. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked here. I might be cooked. I might have to do 100. Not just swap to your main setup. I could. I still think that's kind of dumb to have to swap over to to actually just deal with a mod. Like I still feel like it's dumb to counter death when it's due to me having to have to set up a mod. Include Blaze Slayer too. I mean, I could include a tier 4 at the end anyway. Alright, I guess I'm doing 67 push-ups. Alright, I guess I'm doing 67 push-ups. GG. Or Vampire. Okay, Vampire would be fully breaking the rules because that would mean I'd have to do Rift. Alright, I guess I'm doing push-ups. Where's my... Okay, let me take a quick break. Why is the game so laggy? It's because I'm tabbed out. Hold on, let me see if I got paracetamol or something downstairs. No paracetamol. Just we do have ibuprofen though, so I guess that works as a painkiller. I mean, it won't do shit for now, but it'll be better. It'll be fine later. Drugs on stream? Yeah. Otherwise, my wrist is going to be completely cooked later. How many is that? 50, right? I think. Good way to clear stash. Slash clear stash. Alright, well, 57. Now do 100? I literally wouldn't. I would be completely cooked with my fucking wrist. Okay. 8 more. Done? No, that's not done. That's not done. But yeah, no, I literally wouldn't take I wouldn't do 100, otherwise I will be completely fucked. I'm already taking painkillers to deal with it. Hey, 2 at a time's not terrible. Remove a part of the profile. Bizarre minion. Okay, bizarre would be fucking literally impossible. Minions technically would be possible. For every part of the profile remove. That's actually not a bad idea. That's kind of a fun idea. Four more. You still have AH? Yeah, but that removes. Yeah, but without Bizarre, I can't make profit off of Slayers. Without Bizarre, I can't really make profit. Deep in you want 0 death count. Yeah, but deep in me, I also want to actually release a video before 3 weeks. $67. I can't feel my left hand. That's probably not a good thing. That's probably not a good thing at all. That being said, to be fair, I mean, it's time to raid anyway. I have so much work to do. Well, now I'm fucking tired. 67 push-ups done. I can no longer feel my left hand. Might be time to go goon. You know, no feeling in your hand. It's might be peak, you know? Might be peak. Might have to go goon. Hydration? No, I just have wrist problems from gymnastics. Anyway, chat. See ya. Enjoy and stop leaking the methods. Alright. Well, goodbye. There goes my phone, so I've got to go anyway. Farewell.
Getting, like, I understand.
Hello.
My bad, chat.
Hello, how are you?
W fucking internet. I have the worst internet in the planet right now. Literally, it was working fine. It was literally working fine. Let me flush my DNS again. See how that works. Hopefully that'll fix the issue. Sorry, guys. Lag was wild? No, my internet literally died.
I haven't checked. Oh, it does fit. Looks lovely.
LARPing buying cookies? Yeah, I just don't think cookies is a good purchase. I think cookies is the last purchase you should be doing.